Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing Epidemius. And we're gonna be making it a This Is Still War campaign. In honor of the 7,777 subscriber goal. Alright, legendary, very hard. No endgame crisis. AI stats to the max. And let's just begin. Hello? Hello. How's it going? Are you excited for another Nurgle This Is Still a War campaign, eh? Well, if you want to know what the goal is, it's probably just don't die. I'm guessing it's gonna be very fun dealing with Malice. And it's gonna be even more fun dealing with Archeon and Boris. Yeah, I kind of have no clue what we're gonna do in terms of expansion. I don't even know if I want to expand or just stay on a single settlement, because I think Nurgle has a lot of post-battle loot income, right? So it's probably not gonna be as good as playing Tomb Kings. In terms of, we just don't have to worry about the economy. We are most definitely gonna have to worry about the economy. But maybe it's not gonna be so bad. Don't forget Daniel. Sure, I won't forget Daniel. Because Daniel is such a big threat, right? For sure. Alright, let's figure out who we start next to and how we can get a little bit more cash out of our future enemies. So, what is it that I want to research first? I'm pretty sure of fecundity.
A great boon.
We actually start out with a settlement? Damn, I haven't played Epidemius in so long. I don't remember you starting out with this settlement. I think that's new, but that actually gives me... That actually is pretty good for us, so... Yeah, we're gonna build a military building, definitely. Because plagues are kinda not important. So we're gonna start getting at least some plague bearers. Oh, these actually... Oh, wow, I actually didn't notice. So wait, the faction effect applies instantly? We actually get these guys recruited to rank 3? And how is he getting another rank? Rather, they... Wait, I'm kind of confused. So, our faction effect is recruit rank +2 for Plague Bearers and Exalted Plague Bearers? How do I have another Chevron? I don't think I should have another Chevron. Let's see how Cock goes Sicko mode. Is that a short joke? Well, we did it once already with a actually somewhat lot better Nurgle Legendary Lord, so this is gonna be fine. Alright, what do we have? I think we're gonna get all... Actually, we don't have the money. Okay, cancel that. Get the Plague Bearers. Yeah, we can afford that. Get the money building. I wonder how we were gonna grow. We do have this ability here that can make us grow. We're not going to be using this one. Does this recruit health for all units and recruit cost? Oh, I should have done that. Wait, I didn't. Right. I forgot about that one. Fuck. Well, that's fine. All right, and let's fight the. Actually, no, let's not fight the first battle. Let's first see what kind of diplomacy we can do. So we can definitely join a war against these guys, right? Yeah, he'd give us a very low amount of income. What about the other way around? Yeah, they'd give us a lot more. Thank you. And declare war. Alright, who else do we have? So, the demon shit... I guess we just declare war, right?
Let us lay the world to wait.
Okay, next. Winter Tooth.
The gods might compel me to kill.
820. I doubt Winter Tooth is gonna give me more, right?
Strike me when I'm angry.
Yeah, they're not. Alright.
The
Just
gods might
showing war.
compel me to kill.
And declare war. Alright, who's next? Varg, you're at war with nobody. That
The
sucks.
gods might compel me to kill.
Alright, and we are officially at war with everybody. Okay. Now let's start the first battle and see how this goes. Already not optimal? What do you mean? What did I fuck up already? The stream stinks? Come on. We just started. What do you mean? What do you mean the stream stinks? We still haven't even gotten our first play going. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that hard. We have a plague summon, plague bear summon. Yeah. Alright, let's begin. Hey, hello. How's it going? How are you guys doing today? Still not end of the work week, is it? One more day until Saturday. Non-aggro is Daniel, pivot to Malice. Well, that would be an option if we weren't playing this style of war, so, unfortunately, we gotta kill both. Or fortunately, depending on how you want to look at it. Alright, well, no blobs for the time being. Just, good old-fashioned... Hey, we got, actually, So rotflies, these aren't even plague drones. I'm actually curious how they're gonna perform in the beginning.
Epidemius! Plague Pandandrum!
Alright, start bell. Don't actually want to engage the blue horrors. I'm gonna use the summon and the plague toads to try and get rid of them quickly. Unfortunately, we are fighting against Zinj, so everything has magic attack, and that doesn't really work for us. You're sick, feel like you have plague, but it's just the flu. 777, congrats. Thank you. Do demons have any advantage over armored human units in Chaos? Yeah. Like, demons are better when fighting against enemies that have armor piercing, but are worse when fighting against the trashier units and units that have magic attack. So if you have a high armor target, high armor unit, and you're fighting against an enemy like Dark Shards, demons will do much better than armored targets, armored units, because they have physical resistance, which will block all physical damage, whereas armor will only block non-armor piercing. Oh yeah, they can also reforge, but that's kind of RNG, so that kind of really does depend if you want to count it or not. Right, I didn't even see what this guy. Yeah, he's a plague. Didn't actually check his unique trait. I don't think it's anything important, is it? Which is unfortunate. Even Alright, this guy is, yeah, he's a Zinj caster, of course. Summon this, get those blue horrors shooting, and you maybe try and get in there, and you guys get over here. So let's try and do it like that. Okay, rotflies come over here, and plague toads can just engage there. These guys, yeah, they do degrade. They changed that, which is unfortunate. Just go into melee. Actually, can I? Actually, I'll keep them in the back. I'll keep them in the back, and I'll have them actually shoot the chaos spawn of Zinj. I think that might be a good idea. Might be. Because we'll still see. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, move back. Can you push through? Go for the blue horror. No, those are actually pink horrors. Yeah, those are pink horrors. Oh, that's a little bit worse. You shoot them, and you get into melee there. Yeah, these are blue horrors. The other ones are pink horrors. You maybe go harass this guy. Good. They're throwing shit at the chaos spawn. There we go. How to deal with chaos spawn? Throw shit at them. Well, I guess you beat shit with shit, right? That's how it works. Okay, I'm a little bit afraid for the beast and Nurgle, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, just go into melee. Somebody has to stop those chaos spawn. No, leave the beast of Nurgle alone. What the hell did the beast of Nurgle ever do to you? Okay, that's gonna hurt, unfortunately. Alright, just get at the beast. And the toads kind of took way too much damage. Let's have the rotflies finish off this unit. I don't even know if I want to keep the toads. Because if they're suffering this much versus just the blue horrors, I'm kind of afraid to think how they're gonna perform versus something that's actually good. The Rothflies, though, they're actually not performing even that bad. Okay, flank dot. Lower their melee attack. And I think victory's coming. Let's go with the best gas gone. What do you mean? This isn't a called Nurgle stream channel. What the hell are you talking about? Your micro sucks in this game, so maybe you'll find humans better because they live longer with less babysitting. Yeah, that is also kind of a benefit of mortal units. It's like they can survive unfavorable situations a lot easier than demons. You know, because they don't disintegrate. But yeah. I mean, there definitely are benefits to playing with demons and without. But, you know, you play however you're comfortable. Damn, why is this guy not taking armor losses? Hello, mate? Hello. How's it going? Blanash is the best? Yeah, I wouldn't be too sure about that one. Best at sucking, maybe, eh? Alright, that's a good one. I like that one. Blanash is best sucking. You heard it here first. Is this campaign special? In what way? Rather, in what way do you mean, is it special? Yeah, and? You mean nothing new? Nothing new. Alright, well... Replenishment would be nice, but I think we're just gonna take the money. Because I don't know how we're gonna survive. Okay. So, what is this mission? Capture and occupy. Got it. Have I met... I have already done all the diplomacy we can, yeah. There's nothing else we can do. Bilious Clips is definitely gonna fall. I'm just wondering, do I actually go on the attack, or do I stay on the defense? Because, like, I think I could actually go and kill Daniel before he ever becomes a problem. Unfortunately, if I do go all the way over here, Archeon, Predator Boris will meet me and he will declare war. And I kind of don't really want to fight. I mean, I'm going to be fighting against range-focused enemies no matter what, right? It's going to be Malice and it's going to be Kislev. Or Daniel, who can pretty much recruit whatever he wants, so that's also going to be questionable.
In totality.
Good thing you're not in the middle of a map. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, at least we have the north side to defend us. Everything's open aside from the north.
Finding more symptoms.
Nearly at 8k. Yep, we were really close. Like I think 100 Predator 1,000. Sorry. Yeah, 100 and something subs. I was thinking for 888. 8,888. I don't know what we were gonna do for that one. Really curious what we can actually do for that one. I don't want to do something a bit more special, but I don't know how we're gonna go about it. Alright, let's get another Lord. What are we gonna get? So, I guess we can get a Nurgle spellcaster, but do we go for a mortal guy or do we go for a demonic guy? I didn't even check this guy. What is this guy? Stop! Yeah, that's not gonna be useful. I think we get a Herald of Nurgle, but I don't think I wanna... I don't actually think I want to transform him into a exalted great and clean one. Can I actually load up a great and clean one? Ooh, we have a disciplined exalted great and clean one. Can I have more? Herald of Nurgle, Chaos Sorcerer. No, I thought I had another one. Apparently not. Oh well. I think we'll get this chunky boy, but I don't know when. Let's go for Death Plagueist, so we can actually we can actually start buffing up these guys. I want to see how strong we can get those guys to be. And I also get a mortal guy. Oh, this is a ruin? Nah, maybe it's not a ruin, but they don't have a build slot here. Alright, well, let's end the turn for the time being, and we'll see how we go. I'm definitely certain Bilious Cliff is gonna go bye-bye. But aside from that, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Marcus Wolfhard special? What do you mean? Players only Thoric campaign for 8k? Players only Thoric? Why Thoric? Why not Ungrim? What do you mean? Did I try Boris? Yeah. I tried it, and it's actually probably the best Kislev campaign. Boris or Stinky. I think one of those two is probably the best Kislev campaign at the moment. Alright, let's actually encamp. Our flies is built up now. And you can actually force Mercy here. Have we met anybody else? No, we only know the starting enemies. Yeah, I think it might have been a bit of a mistake going here. Maybe I should have actually gone to kill Malice. The only problem is, how do I reach this guy? Okay, so is this? Nah, this is Bilious Cliffs. That's what I was afraid of. I think I want to do this. I think I want to loot and occupy this element. And maybe kill the demon shit if he wants to come at us, which is going to be questionable. Then just finish off. Actually, I'm not going to finish them off because they have 3 elements. That's going to be a bit of a problem. But I think we'll be able to deal with it somehow.
Mortality.
And then we turn around and deal with Malice. I should have actually maybe gone for Malice first. But then again, I think it might be more useful to level up Epidemius and this guy, and then go after Malice. Yeah, maybe that would have been more... Maybe that's gonna be the correct option.
Final galloping consumption.
Does Nurgle get any good landmarks in the Chaos Waste? Not really, no.
149.
You feel bad because you can't remember what Epidemius does? Well, what do you mean? In terms of campaign mechanics or in terms of the Lord himself?
Nurgle's rot is gift.
Cleric plus casters with buff... will buff players and they will die faster? Well, if we're gonna do a Slayers only, then there is no point in getting, with getting the Runesmiths, you know. Yeah, there we go.
Fresh victims.
Congrats on the milestone. Hope you get 10k soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Campaign mechanics of Epidemius. So basically, you spread plagues and you get bonuses. It's kind of a little bit lackluster, but the bonuses aren't terrible. The only problem is you have to spread so many plagues that, yeah, for the foreseeable future, we're not going to be activating that, unfortunately. Okay, I think we will want to fight this one manually again. Kind of fitting that Daniel is recruiting Tzeentch units. Actually, kind of fitting, not gonna lie. I wonder if he... Nah, he probably doesn't have teleport stance. So this guy should be safe. I don't know if he's gonna attack me or not. Hopefully he does. So let's just fight this one manually. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna loot and occupy this element. Just to get money. And then we'll see. Epidemius is our favorite lord. He gives the love and joy of Slanesh and can't wait for him on the war shrine of Tzeentch. Yep. For sure. What is with Nurgle cycle buildings? How many turns until they get good units? Oh, it takes so long. Like, Nurgle cycle buildings take such a long time to actually provide you with good units. I think it's like, if you want to get a Rot Knight of Nurgle, I think you only get one at the final tier, something like that. Or maybe two. I can't remember. Right, so you gotta get a tier 5 settlement first. And then you gotta get it to cycle. Through, like, how many? 8 stages? Oh, no, wait. I think it's 7 for... Or 5. I can't remember. It's either 7 or 5 for the regular military buildings. Like, it has to cycle through all of those cycles just to give you a single... no, wait. They're advanced. Right. Okay, so the Rot Knights are advanced military buildings, and those things have a very, very long cycle time, right? So it's like 10 to 20 turns just to get a single unit after getting a tier 5 settlement. So it's really... It takes such a long time to get good units going with Nurgle. Luckily, you can kind of make do with the lower tier units. Very hello, just ran into my channel, search for fresh content. For someone coming back to Warhammer Total War. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. At that point, you should have enough infections to force cycles. Yeah, but it's so expensive. It's like, to force one cycle, you need, what? 50 to 200 infections? Like, that's a lot. You're gonna go, you're gonna lose your infections really fast. It's like, yeah, you can, but it's not really that viable, unfortunately. Yeah, you can force cycle. Who mentioned it? I think it was Disruptor. That you know how you have a technology that reduces the cycle time of buildings? Well, the technology kind of doesn't work if you force cycle, right? So you can force the cycle with the reduced time for a single technology, and then it's and then it's back to the full timer. That's a little bit unfortunate. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's actually really useful having a sacrificial fawn like this. And this is also a highly valued unit, right? So the AI will target it. Which, yeah, that's really good. Makes it so you can have it be a meat shield for your actual units. This is really good. Okay, I'm just kind of hoping that we don't lose any Rotfly models. Not Rot Knight. Okay, please don't lose any Plague Toad models either. I think we only lost like 4 models of... we lost the model of Nurglings, but who cares about Nurglings? Sorry, Nurglings. Papa Nurgle does not care. Hello there? Hello. How's it going? What are the plans for this campaign? Survive. Like, what are the plans for a Total War campaign? Don't fuck up, basically. Yeah, try not to get your head bashed in by the AI. That should sum up the goal for this campaign quite nicely. Do you use Bile Trolls? You think they're really strong? I think Bile Trolls are okay. You kind of get them a bit too late, and they're really expensive, but I think they're okay. Like, I think that Bile Trolls are much better for Warriors of Chaos than Nurgle, but they're not bad for Nurgle either. Like, they can be useful. I kind of want to actually try out what was suggested last time, and just get Beast and Nurgle spams. Because apparently Beast and Nurgle do really well.
Break their hovels! We need room!
Hey, did we get a potion of toughness? Nice, there we go. Alright, give the potion to Epidemius. And we got actually 2 skill points, which is pretty good. So, Epidemic Outburst, pretty good. And let's go for Rot Eaters? No. Wait, this? This is where we buff, yeah, it is. Wow. Well, that's not really what I want to buff, but okay, sure. I guess we can go for it. So let's go down his red line for now. And we'll probably go down his yellow line, but I guess the blue line is not bad at all. Upkeep -10 is here? Blessed by Blight? Okay. Okay. Wait, I didn't realize... Okay, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. I think we might get that first. And then we can get this, if I really want to. Yeah, I think we'll figure it out, but for now, let's go down his red line. Okay, and should I recruit more units? I can get some Nurglings, but I don't think I need them. Research... Probably okay to get this. Or... this. Control +1 doesn't matter because we're not going to be expanding. Growth is actually pretty okay. And campaign movement is also kind of needed. So is this, though. Melee attack +7, leadership and weapon strength when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarfs, Norscan Beastmen. And we're going to be fighting these guys for, like, the majority of our campaign. So I think we should actually rush this. Yeah, go at it like that. So that's gonna take 12 turns. Okay, that's it's not really great, but it's not terrible either. So we can also swap over to growth and try and grow this one as quickly as we can. Check if we still are at war with everybody. Yes, we are, and I think we just end the turn. Yeah, so hopefully the demon shit actually attacks us. We're gonna be outnumbered, but luckily he doesn't have a spellcaster. He does have some range units, which are gonna be dangerous, as well as the bloodletters.
Much death, much decay. Much joy.
Okay, maybe I do want to get the Nurglings. Yeah. How long does this last? 2 turns. Okay, don't get it then. Just recruit them like this. Let's get 2, 3, 4. Why not? Get all the Nurglings. Leave them damaged so that there is a bigger chance he will attack us. And I think we just end turn here. Well. At least it's not a metal caster. Okay, so how many units was this? This was 17, right? I think I want to deny control. Oh, that's... Actually, is that gonna help? Yeah, it is. It is. So this guy's not gonna come in, and he won't have any spells. Okay. And realistically, the Selman garrison doesn't matter. Okay. Doesn't control large army. Let's fight. You play without AI mod I was using in the previous stream. Played Thorgrim and made Greenskins, Rat, Chaos Beastman, and Chaos Dwarf 6. Kind of fun. Remind you something of Warhammer 2. Was it? Do you think we should have actually customized it a bit better? Is that what you're saying? Maybe instead of giving it random buffs to all factions, just give it for specific ones? Epidemius, that's a tough campaign at start. Yeah. It's gonna be even tougher now, but yeah. Rush Mortis. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, we could actually do that. Rush Mortis engine for Epidemius. Yeah, we could probably do that. Okay. No, that's not the thing I wanted to, but... Damn it. There we go. Armor is overrated anyways? Yeah. Six works for the AI. I mean, we had a few 6 factions, but they kind of didn't really perform much better than the other ones. But it could just be that because they put it at random, it was all over the place, and nothing really was united to fight me. So it could actually just be that. Yeah, I think we will. I think maybe I'll try it in my own time. Try and do a better job at customizing it. Good luck. There's a shitload of Furies. I don't think the Furies are going to be the most dangerous bit. I think it's going to be the range units. Run, Plague. Actually, this is a Herald of Nurgle. Run, Herald, run. Oh, if these guys get into him, he's dead. That's not what I want to cast, but on well, but whatever. I should have cast on the Seekers. Has it killed Ungrim in 10 turns? You've made Ungrim -1? Why? Why would you do that? What just mean? Don't make the Slayer King a 1. It's like, I know he would appreciate an honorable death, but come on. Don't do him that dirty. Alright, hopefully they leave this guy alone so we can save him. Plague bearers. Run, Herald, run! Yeah, I don't know what to do with the toads. Oh, we do know what to do with the drones. Now, how'd you get, what are these? Chaos Warhounds and the, oh, Khorne, okay. Or secondary, I read of Nurgle. I was like, what? There are no Chaos Warhounds in Nurgle. And, indeed, there were not. Okay, how about I try and land these guys? Oof. That's a lot of damage. Here comes the demon shit. Please tell me you don't have more Ascension. You do not. Beautiful. Right, Beast of Nurgle and Epidemius. Go on the demon shit. Oh, come on. How did he come in here? Maybe we killed a Fury. Alright, I think we're gonna lose a Rotfly, aren't we? Yeah, there goes the Rotfly. That's kind of one of the things where demons don't really work well, yeah. Hopefully the other one actually managed to get out of there. Okay, Epidemius, you gotta kill this guy. Or rather, Daniel. Let's keep casting on Daniel. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Well, I was really hoping we can use the Furies, the Rotflies to kill the Furies, but no. And this guy's coming right in here. Maybe it was a mistake setting up over here. Okay, I kind of want to move Epidemius around, get at the enemy here. It's the Nurgling dead, which is kind of whatever. No, keep that for... Okay, they're gonna try and shoot Epidemius. That's actually perfect for us. No, you gotta get in here. You gotta get in the blob. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea ever. I do have a potion of healing, but they have fire attack, so it's not gonna potion of healing. Potion of toughness. And it's kind of worthless, but whatever. Send them in here. Okay, just try and get them to blow up around you and do that. Yep, that's a lot of dead. Dead, whatever they are. Okay, kill this shit. Heal them. Oh, why are we silenced? Yeah, this ain't looking good. I don't even get who's silencing us. Is it Daniel? I don't think it is. Okay, kill Daniel, give them a leadership penalty, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, I think we were kind of fucked, aren't we? Like, even if we kill Daniel, I don't think it's gonna matter. Like, I deployed here to avoid this guy, but apparently he had other plans. Can we kill Daniel, please? No, I don't think there's any killing Daniel. And Epidemius is dying. Yeah, okay. I fucked something up. I don't know what I fucked up. I fucked something up, though. Right, how do we not fuck up this time? Next time deploy in the forest? How do I deploy in the forest? It's gonna take 5 minutes to get there. And the enemy army is gonna chase after our herald. That's the problem. I don't want to take a leadership penalty. You know what I could do? I could actually do this. I could actually retreat this guy. Like, Lore of Death is pretty good, but I think he is overall detrimental, isn't he? Like, Lore of Death would be really good to kill Daniel. But if I have him here, they're gonna focus him, and then we're gonna get a leadership penalty on the battlefield. If I retreat him, he's gonna live. And Daniel's gonna attack Epidemius. But I'm gonna be lowering our balance of power even further. We're gonna be away from this guy though. Alright, let's do this. So retreat him. Yep. Deny control large army. Let's see how this goes. Godspeed, your troops would like missile infantry. What GPU am I using? An RX 9070 XT. How's my main menu picture different from yours? Well, you can swap them out. Like, there is an option to shuffle between them. Is retreat an option? No. Retreat was never an option. I think last time I kind of might have fucked up a little bit too much with the rotflies. But honestly, I was focused on getting the Herald of Nurgle out of danger. Let's try and use them a bit better. Now, I'm kind of not really happy about putting Epidemius in the forest, but yeah, it's not like he's gonna hit hard anyway, so we'll do that. Put these guys over here. Same thing with the whatever they're called. Yeah, I kind of don't care about the Nurglings. We can just have them die.
Greater than the sun.
I think we have to use the Plague Toads to try and flank the Blue Horrors. The problem is, it's Plague Toads. What are they gonna do when flanking? Nothing. They're not gonna do anything, so that's the problem. I wonder if we can bait the Furies to come at us a bit faster. I don't think so, but we'll try. Nurgle can't retreat, they move too slow. Well, I guess that's one reason, but yeah. Yeah, retreat is not an option here, unfortunately. What speed? 90 speed versus 110. Surely we can outrun them somewhat. Secure flanks with an obstacle. We can do this. It's not really gonna matter, but we can do this. And we can turn this guy around. That way, enemy can't really flank us, technically. Yeah, I think last time the big problem was this guy casting spells. It's not like the enemy can't cast spells, but hopefully it takes them much longer to get to us. Unfortunately, we don't have any death magic to kill Daniel. That's like a big problem. I kind of think that maybe I should have been a lot more defensive in the beginning. Not even try to go for Daniel or Okay, we didn't even need to land. They're actually coming at us. Beat them up, Epidemius. You don't shoot. I'll have these guys actually shoot at Daniel. I'm not sure how that's gonna go, but we'll try and do it like that. Okay, shoot at Daniel. Rod flies. Get out of combat and get... Ooh, no. Oh. Shoot the Seekers. Okay, that was a problem last time as well, right? The Fury's going for our exalted... Yeah, that was the problem last time as well. Yeah, that was not the best use of it, but whatever. Are these guys dying? Not yet. Rotflies, blue horrors, yeah, might as well. Alright, here come the enemy, second general. There goes another Nurgling, which kinda doesn't matter. The pink horrors matter, though. Oh, there are bloodletters there. Oh, that's bad. Okay, there go the Plague Toads. Again, doesn't matter. Okay, just get in the blob. Festus, not a Festus, Epidemius, just go for Daniel. Keep going for Daniel. Okay, those blue horrors are getting into melee, that's good for us. Let's try and go for the pink horrors and blue horrors here. Okay, try and go for them. Why is Daniel pushing Epidemius so far out of the way? Okay, well, we're engaged there. That should be fine. And let's give a heal to these guys, right? Actually, these guys, they're gonna need more. Yeah, I need, since Daniel did actually do us a bit of a favor, do that and try and get out of there. That's gonna... Yeah, that dished out a lot of damage to those bloodletters. Gotta move away with you, and we gotta move with Festus over here. Festus, Epidemius, whatever his name is. Okay, now go for Daniel again. And you go for Daniel as well. Of course, try and deal with him. No, don't go for the rot flies. Okay, just use this. Okay, good. The Furies aren't going for the Rotflies anymore. We gotta kill Daniel somehow. I could really use another fecundity. Come on, Beast and Nurgle. Okay, just use this on Daniel, so hopefully he doesn't hit Festus too much. And I want to use fecundity on the Rotflies. Maybe even here. I don't really think we need it there, though. At least not all that much. Wonder if I use it on Epidemius, will it spread? Because these guys are on fire. Yeah, if I could just use it here. Come on, Beast and Nurgle, please. We gotta kill Daniel. Why is the beast and Nurgle doing... Come on, come on, come on. Please react to my commands. Okay, shoot Daniel. Shoot the demon shit. Oh, here comes the spellcaster. We gotta finish Daniel. And we gotta get out of this blob before that spellcaster comes. Otherwise, this is not gonna look good. They're using our own magic against us, by the way. Okay, so we're throwing shit at Daniel, but... I have a feeling like the beast and Nurgle is actually in the way of throwing our shit. Okay, good. Now he took a lot of damage. There goes another Nurgling, but honestly, who cares? A little bit more damage than Daniel. Come on. We're so close. Okay, just finish off the bloodletters. Shoot shit at Daniel. Okay, get out of there. Good, Daniel's dying. Okay, hopefully Daniel just dies. I don't know how they're slowing us non-stop. And now we gotta kill that guy. Yeah, and I want to give the Rotflies a heal. Okay, you and you come here. Actually, I want to give Epidemius a heal as well. Ooh. Okay, that's that could have been worse. Just go above. There we go. You harass him. And give them a heal. There we go. I don't know how many more units are left to come in, but I don't think too much, right? Alright, Plague Bearer flank. The most devastating flank you have ever seen.
My task is your task.
That's gonna hurt. And you guys say the AI can't cast spells properly. How do you explain that then? Alright, there we go. Yeah, so this time we didn't fuck it up as much as last time. I don't know if we could have done better, but honestly, this was probably the best I could have hoped for. Oh boy. The blood clench moment. Well, you lose some plague toes, but honestly, it's fine. Where are the frogs? You don't know. You don't want to know where the frogs are. They're in Pop Nurgle's garden having fun. The screen is black on Twitch, is it? Failed to connect. Am I even still live on Twitch? Or did it just completely die? Nice. I think it completely died. Probably shouldn't have pressed that button. Oops. Recruit more beasts in Nurgle. They helped you out a lot in your campaign. I do want to try out a lot more beasts in Nurgle, yeah. I definitely do. Just broken units running down. Demon reports. What actually got reports? The settlement garrison. Hey, we actually have Nurgling as well. Okay, I'll take the Nurgling. Alright, that was definitely a mighty terrible fight, but I think we're gonna be fine for the most part. I don't think I need a replenishment, just take either money or infections. I think we want money, but infections are good as well. Alright, let's get infections. Unlock the plagues. Oh, come on, don't kill this guy! How do you even have enough movement to reach him? Oh, he's just dead. Well, that's just sad. Offline on Twitch right now? Yeah, it doesn't want to reconnect. Alright, did it reconnect on Twitch? Oh yeah, there goes the this element as well. F, yeah. Always taking factions to summon cultists and plague enemies. Makes the campaign much easier. Well, I did take infections, so we'll see how easier the campaign is gonna be. You know. I'm really sad about my poor Herald of Nurgle, though. Makes me real sad. And we can actually get Slime Trail, which is not bad. Yeah, get that. And you said rush his Morse engine. I think you're right. Yeah, let's rush the Morse engine. And let's get Stream of Corruption. That's gonna help a lot. And let's avenge our poor Herald of Nurgle. Still offline, is it? I mean, OBS says it's streaming now. Like, it's sending information. Like, is it still completely dead, or is there something at least on Twitch? Rush 20 plagues? Here? How am I even supposed to rush 20 plagues there? Hey, this is actually pretty good. Recruit help for all units. Yeah, I actually think we are gonna do this plague onto Epidemius. Because realistically, we're gonna be only holding on to this element, and we're still not gonna be able to use plagues for building more military buildings, right? It's gonna take a while. So if this thing can spread, give us growth here, that'd be pretty good. Alright, and yeah, the only thing we have are those. Let's not do anything there. So let's recruit another Herald of Nurgle. Hopefully this guy doesn't die. And I kind of really want another Plagueist. Actually, Plague Rush is not bad. Because of the campaign, because of the movement speed. Yeah, put him on a drone or Rothfly. And he should survive for a decently long amount of time. Nobody else to declare war on, and let's just end turn.
The song of victory.
Is it just black? No sound? Nothing at all? Is it still? Like, I get that it was that way previously, but is it still completely just dead? And send me a couple of Forementers? Ah, you mean to lower enemy leadership? That's not a bad idea. I would actually appreciate a couple of them, yeah. That would not be bad at all.
1,249.
Okay, I think that... What's his name? Malice actually went back home, right? Yeah, that's a full stack back home. So, how about you... just come there. And let's wait for... let's wait for Throg to actually land. I think he's gonna detect us. And that's gonna be completely wasted, but might as well still try. Plagueist! Hey! We got a replacement for our dead guy. Alright, well, at least this is starting to grow. And I can use Pestilent Growth on Epidemius. And I will recruit this guy, 2 more Nurglings, and yeah, I get the Plague Toads. Probably best I do. Better to have a unit than not to have a unit, I guess. Yeah, nobody else that we can declare a war on. Okay, I think we're done.
Death is banal, but suffering, that's the true fascination.
For you, it's working, but it's kind of weird to hear me twice. You love bills, hot tubs, and beaches category. I think you will do just fine in the Slaneshi category as well. Cultist of Slanesh. Unfortunately, the 6,666 skill special has been already cast, so, you know. You'll have to wait for the next one. When's the next one? 60,000 subs? Oh, yeah. You guys think we'll actually be able to reach that? That feels like it will take a long while to get. Alright, well, let's kill a troll. Actually, this actually works very well for me. The event for getting plague bearers. So now we have a decent army going. 7 turns until we can build this to tier 2. And I need money, which I can probably just get from fighting battles. What are the odds that he is gonna stay and fight? I wonder.
Nurgle says
Oh, he actually will. Okay. And we can just auto-resolve him. Okay. Well, that was fairly easy. Yeah, sure. I don't really mind one. Wait, did Daniel just die? Oh, they killed Daniel! What? I just want to point out that a minor faction killed Daniel the demon shit. I just want to point that I just want to point that one out. And this is the live version, by the way. This is not even the beta. Hey, if you need more proof that Daniel needs to be named the demon shit, I think this is it. I don't think you're gonna get more proof than this. 16,000? Nah, it's gonna be 60,000. Come on.
the song of victory.
What's his faction ability again? At the top of the screen. So basically, when you spread plagues to enemy lords and settlements, you get these bonuses. Like research rate, the ability to turn a unit, like heal a unit and summon a, in this case, a gray and clean one. Or spawn a Nurgle? So basically Arbol or Morgar thingy. Right? And then also enemy takes damage when you're in melee with them. Would I like to do Dark Omen campaign sometimes? Yeah, sure. I'd be down. Unfortunately, I don't think people like watching Beastmen, which makes me real sad. Even randoms are shitting on Daniel. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, well hopefully Twitch is functioning now. I mean, for me it says I'm offline. Is Twitch even functioning for you guys, or is it still dead? I don't think it's actually me that's the problem. Not seen Beastmen yet in action? Down to see how they are. Which is working for you? I don't know why it says it's not working for me. Alright. I don't think we need to replenish the full. I think we'll replenish just fine. Go for some melee attack, and let's go for... Okay, Locust of Fecundity or Locust of Contagion? Which one's better? Like, I feel like both of these would be perfect for Epidemius, right? But maybe Locust of Contagion is just better overall. And then we'll get Stream of Corruption. Although, if I had gotten... Yeah, I think it kind of didn't really matter. Both are good. Both are pretty good. Okay. What else do we have? Spear Leech. Actually, let's just get 2 points into Spear Leech. And I kind of want to see if we can get the random faction that killed Daniel. So, All-Seeing Eye the Daniel player. Hopefully they can actually attack me and we can kill them next. Alright. And let's just end turn. You go sleep. Good luck. Alright. Thanks for joining. There's one really old game. Warhammer Dark Omen, Total Warlike Battles. Is there? Oh, interesting. I thought you meant Malagor the Dark Omen. Can take heal with Exalted Hero. That's a good point, but I don't know when we were gonna get an Exalted Hero. It's like, what should be the third building I built here? Well, technically second. I was kind of thinking we might build... Where is it? This building here. Which is gonna cycle all of this. So it's gonna give us some Beasts of Nurgle. Some more Beasts of Nurgle. And it's gonna give us Chaos War Shrines of Nurgle. It's like, if I did get this building for Exalted Heroes, I'd have to either demolish this, right? Or build up this settlement. Also, I don't know what Malice is doing. Oh, Malice is killing this poor Zinchian faction. Poor Zinchian faction. Poor Zinch. Wait, he killed Daniel and he's not even in full strength. Okay, you gotta respect this bird. I know we shit on birds a lot, but damn, you gotta respect this bird. This bird deserves your respect. Alright, I think we're done. Yeah, nobody else to declare war on. Let's just end turn. Can streams be region locked in Twitch? You're clueless. Why it works for some, for others it doesn't? I mean, I always kind of had issues with Twitch. I don't know why. I think it's because of the amount of bitrate I send. I think it's also because I'm not actually partnered or whatever it's called on Twitch. So maybe they're maybe I'm kind of low priority, and so they don't really. Yeah, I don't really know how it works, but maybe they just my stream is very low priority probably. Game was like in the 90s. You check Twitch and it's offline. Weird stuff. In the followers tab it says I'm live, but when you open the channel it's offline. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's like OBS says it's sending stuff to Twitch, but Twitch says I'm offline. It could also be the fact that I'm using the extension that allows me to multi-stream, so maybe something's wrong with that thing as well. Alright, how about I stop again? And then start again. Uh, no, it still says it's offline. I just don't get what's fine for you too. Well, maybe it's fucked something up now. Yeah, so I'm guessing for some people it works, for others it doesn't. I don't know how to make it work for everybody. Like, to me, it says it's offline. So I don't know what's happening.
Death is banal.
Refresh and clear cookies, maybe?
That's the true fascination.
A couple of good hero traits to the Discord. I think I actually have a decent amount of hero traits, but I think yeah, maybe I'll take them. It's just that I don't know what I actually want to get. Like, if it's just disciplined and what are they called?
Will decay.
Okay, I'll actually check out what you sent. Yeah, maybe I want something that you have. Just give me a second.
Disciples.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just auto-resolve this one as well. Nobody we gotta fight, so honestly, this should be fine.
Your reign will end in blood.
Hey, that's a good follower. Nice. That's also a good item, so give you that. And we can give this to this guy, sure.
Counter.
Fortunately, we still haven't unlocked that. Let's just get this,
Reckon
this, and probably more health. Yeah, more health and melee defense is what we want.
to our pathogens.
23 turns until this goes to tier 2. Ooh. Predator gets 2 population surplus. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. We're gonna need to retake Bilious Cliffs in order to grow this settlement. Okay, and this guy, life leeching. Okay. Check diplomacy. So now we have actually met some guys. We've met these guys and we've met 4. So how much are you gonna give me? I mean, if this wasn't a this still war campaign, I'd actually accept the vassalage. Make a Khorne vassal, but unfortunately, it's a distal war campaign. Oh, come on! You maybe wanna confederate? No? Nah.
Not even think of
Well, probably shouldn't have expanded all that much. Yeah, we are at war. Why did I think we... No! How did I meet... No! How did I meet you?
even if I were you.
Well, here comes the Arble.
The gods might compel me to kill.
Oh boy, here comes the Arble. Oh boy.
Me, I tempt you with.
Yeah, I don't really want to go to war with Arkan as well. Alright, are we at war with everybody now? Yep, we are at war with everybody. Okay. Okay. And I guess we just end the turn. Could have maybe sold this to Coruscant for money and then declared war on him, but it's too late now. Okay, at least we got some money. See if Maggot Peace Confederate. I don't think they will right now, but maybe maybe they will in the future. Oh, here comes Strong again. What the hell?
Nurgle's rot.
Hell Twitch anyways.
is death.
Because the fight against Zinch, everybody's favorite enemy. Well, he took out the demon shit, so you gotta respect him for that. He took out the demon. Good. I guess we can't be that critical of him. And I really want to go for the crystal spires, but I feel like that's a trap. I think we need to go back and defend against Malice now. Come over here and ambush, and you come over here as well.
You know nothing.
Yeah, I think we'll just go back home. Try to deal with Malice now. We can also sack this or loot and occupy, let them retake it. It doesn't really matter. Same thing with the Port of Secrets. We just came here to get money from fighting enemies and experience. So honestly, it's all fine. They can even take the Tower of Flies. Let's see how the rest of this goes. This is actually much harder than Kugas. Definitely. Because with Kugas, we already had the entirety of the Dragon Isles. It's really a good question how this is going to turn out. Are you the only one who has an attack on will bug again? Not as severe as before, but missile units just don't attack when your forces engage the enemy. I don't know. Like, I haven't had that issue happen in a while, so I'm not so sure. Not dealing with Boris? Why the hell would I go deal with Boris? Boris can do whatever the hell he wants. Just leave me alone. Oh, come on. I also don't really want to fight Zinch. It's a shame Malice is not 40 ward save. Yeah, real damn shame. Real damn shame I'm not gonna have issues with Malice. Sure. Speaking of, he's probably gonna come at me. QES position is one of the most defensive in the game. Yep. It is. Still trying to see if this shit is gonna work, but it doesn't want to. Which, I mean, at least for me. Well, whatever. If Twitch decides to work again, it decides to work again. If not, a bit unfortunate. What can you do about it? Alright, I don't think there's anything for us to do now. Let's just, yep. We're in war with everybody, and we can actually do some plagues. We don't have a good plague. We can actually do this one. And the Forest of Decay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So infect the Forest of Decay, get it growing again, so we can build this. And also it's gonna make this cycle a bit faster, so we can get some Exalted Plague Bearers going as well. Those guys actually hurt. I think that's that. All right, let's just end turn. He had told that being with the AI and military alliance doesn't affect confederations. I couldn't confederate a minor Kislev faction, then decided to broke the agreement. They immediately wanted to confederate. You know what? I mean, they probably felt a little bit threatened. But what you can do with Kislev is actually reset the relations you have. So you can actually I don't know how many of you guys actually watched the Mercy's video on the whole confederating everybody by tier 2, by turn 2. What you can actually do is give a lot of gifts, and increase your relations, then cancel treaties, or actually get treaties, right? You can declare war even, which is funny, and it's gonna reset your relations based on how, like, it's kind of hard to explain. So it's like, imagine we were doing diplomacy with this guy.
spurned
Right.
grandfather's love.
And we got this up to 500 to increase, but it's negative 16. If it was plus 500, but only negative 16 here, like actually, then if you declare war, it's actually gonna go up, right? It's gonna go up to like 200 or something, positive relations. But the overall is gonna go down, right? It's not gonna be plus 500 anymore. It's gonna be like plus 400. And it's like you can reset your relations that way and confederate factions. So that's actually quite an interesting thing. I don't think I ever abused that in my Kisso campaigns, but I found it to be quite fun now. It's actually a lot more fun than you'd expect. Alright, sack it, and we'll probably just occupy, honestly. Military Alliance was trapped in Warhammer 2. Yep. Our relations in one turn through gifts or settlement trading and declare war. The relations instantly get applied with minus 25%. I don't know what's minus how much, but they do actually get instantly applied, and that's really funny, at least for me. Are things on YouTube? Is YouTube just doing everything properly, or are you guys experiencing any problems on YouTube as well? Because YouTube doesn't really tell me that there's a problem. I don't know if it's like with me or if it's something else. Alright, I'll probably sack this again, use the Tower of Flies as bait, but I'm a little bit afraid of Malice. Oh! Oh! Speaking of, I think it's time to go back home. I think our expedition towards the demon shit has come to an end. March back home. March back home, my putrid brethren. Yeah, this is not gonna end well. It's fine on YouTube? Alright then. At least something's working. Oh boy.
I can kill you with great XP.
Yep. Unfortunately. I would actually really want to confederate them. Get the exalted great and clean one. I wonder, is that the exalted great and clean one that used to start in the here? Zan by Jin. Is that the guy? I think that's the guy, right? Pretty sure that's the guy. Funny how I have money even though I'm running a negative. Okay. Regular march here. Force march here. Okay. This is gonna fall, definitely. And I'm pretty sure this is gonna be Malice. So I do actually have a exalted Plague Bearer Nurgle, and I have 6 regular ones. I think I want to get rid of a Nurgling and get a exalted Plague Bearer. Because that thing actually is gonna perform so much better than a Nurgling. This is gonna fall. This is probably gonna take a really long time to grow. But nothing we can do about it. Epidemius is so bad? Really? Why do you not like Epidemius? I think he's, I find him to be more fun than Kugath, even though Kugath is so much stronger. I mean, stronger as in a legendary lord, but the faction, I'm kind of not sure. Like, you guys think Epidemius is stronger as a faction than Kugath, or no? I kind of feel like he is. Oh, the Troll King himself comes. Well, I'll tell you one thing. We didn't have this big of a party when we were playing Kugas. That's for damn sure. Everybody's coming to play. Yeah, this is actually starting to be a bit interesting. Engineer's knapsack. Oh yeah, the best item for Nurgle. Actually, it's kind of not even that bad. If you
Plague counter.
what's it called? Brain not braining. Brain stopped working. I don't even know what I was gonna say. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's see if Malice wants to fight or if he is gonna run away. He's probably gonna run away. I'm kind of afraid of Trog. Oh, he's not gonna run away. Okay. Okay. Oh, he has this. Fuck. Oh, boy. Okay. I could just auto-resolve. And I'll probably replenish, at the very least, 90% of my army. I don't really want to fight it manually because of the Medusa. The Medusa is gonna dish out a lot of damage. I could probably shut her down, but she's gonna kill something, and I don't really want her to kill something. There's also the Dark Conduit problem. Yeah, I think we're gonna auto-resolve it. And we're gonna replenish,
We beseech Nurgle for his benevolence.
we're gonna replenish to at least 90%, right? Oh, great. All the good items.
The bell toll.
Oh, never mind. We actually took a lot more damage than I thought we would. Okay. Change the plans. Get rid of the Nurglings. Get more Plague Bearers. Yes. And now basically pray. Oh, we can actually build this up. What? Oh, it's kind of bugged. What? Am I able to build this up because they took over this element? How does that even work? I'm not complaining. Alright, do we get this first? I feel like we do. And I could get this. I could also get this. I feel like this is gonna be really useful. This is also gonna be really useful. Yeah, let's get this one. Okay.
Apparatus of ailments.
Get this. Yeah, we're still not replenishing 50%, but it's getting close to it.
Infected. Tainted one.
Alright, check if we have to declare war on somebody. Nope. And let's just move on. Epidemius is the strongest Nurgle faction? I wouldn't really agree with that one. Come on. You like Epidemius more than Kugas? Do you think you're biased against Kugas? Is Festus still snowballing the Empire? I haven't seen it happen in a while. So I'm not... I don't think he is. Or does. Epidemius is good, you just don't like his starting position? I mean, yeah, he's basically in the middle of everything, so yeah. That is a little bit of pain and suffering, unfortunately. Got strong and Boris coming to ride you soon? Yeah!
No!
That we do, unfortunately.
Foolish request.
That we do.
Esteemed herald.
But in all honesty, this is gonna be fine. I kind of really wish this guy was flying.
Death. Decay.
I still think we'll be fine. Especially since she doesn't really have all that much range stuff. I wonder if she's gonna run away. No. Okay, so we'll fight this one manually. We have to. Try and get her to use Dark Conduit somewhere random. And use this guy to damage these things. Yeah. Also probably use the Beast and Nurgle. Okay. Typical cultist breaking stuff? What do you mean breaking stuff? I didn't even touch anything. It broke on its own. Come on. We love play bears and Nurgle. Honestly, they're not that bad. Pretty good. Don't you want to perma plague everybody for his mechanic? I mean, I do, but I also don't want to spend all of my infections instantly. Like, infections are kind of going to be difficult to come by for the beginning of this campaign. Considering we're not going to be able to expand our empire. And, well. Yeah. Alright, so we got two boys being carried by Nurglings. What do you guys think the horsepower on these things is? 28 speed. That's probably faster than the Dread Spears, isn't it? Nah, that's slower. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that's, that makes me sad. That makes me quite sad.
We come to bring them low, then father's rot takes hold upon
One of the reinforcements didn't make it? Aw. I wasn't looking. It's fine, who cares? He doesn't get experience, but oh well. We'll be fine. Not the end of the world. Dark shards go pew pew. Luckily, he doesn't have any dark shards. He has hand bows. Yeah, I don't think those guys do any damage to us. I mean, if we were chasing these guys, then they definitely would be dangerous. Considering we were just gonna sit still and heal, I don't think they're gonna do anything to us. So, you know, like, who cares? Plague bears are quite tanky. Yup. Look at this. So, this I can't really tell you because, oh, they even have army abilities. Wait, do they? Yeah, they do. Because what else did damage here? So they even did army ability damage, and they didn't kill a single model. That's how tanky plague bears and Nurgle are. Also, I should kind of be, I should kind of look at what's happening. Okay, let's use some of these. I mean, I'm kind of surprised if they used all of the army abilities. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't dish on more damage. Like, there's no way, right? There we go. Unfortunately, we're super slow. But against Nurglings, that definitely did do damage. Become. Oh. Or Nurglings. Even this guy took some damage now. Well, luckily they only have like one more use, so it's fine. I mean, we do heal, it's just that the heal is kind of completely negligible. You feel like Epidemius is good, but not a good fighter? I think Epidemius is an okay fighter. He's not the best, but he's also not the worst. Like, he definitely can't kill Grimgore, but he can hold his own against a decently good melee combatant. Pretty good damage. damage? Yeah, that's really good damage. Alright, they probably don't have any more uses unless Malice gets some bonuses I don't know about. Hopefully he doesn't. Yeah, let's just keep killing them with spells. He's surprisingly not bad with good items. Yeah. With good items, true. I mean, with good defeat traits, items, all of his unique skills, yeah, he becomes quite surprisingly not bad. Now, he is actually... Like, his stats might not support it. Especially, like, we were boosting these. This is 50-50, right? So, his stats definitely don't support it. But, you'd be surprised how decently good at melee he is. I'm surprised they still haven't even begun charging at us. I'm guessing they're just bugged. Stuck reforming indefinitely. And imagine if this guy was on a plague drone. Or rotfly, whatever the mount's called. He's more of our support lord, you'd say? Tamacon is power creep and Carnate, yeah. I mean, yeah. Look, you could definitely make Epidemius be a one-man doom stack. Definitely. But, I guess you're right in the sense that he is better suited to just support his army rather than be the army. Right. He's also very slow. So he kind of can't even go sniping enemy characters. Right, he doesn't have magic to do it. He can't keep up with most stuff. But yeah. Yeah, he definitely isn't suited to being the army. I don't get why they're still letting me do this. Like, I'm expecting them to charge me, but they're just not even charging me. They kind of don't even care that I'm doing this. It's like, what the hell, AI? Come on, wake up. Or don't. You know what's fun? Playing Stanky and slow, Kursak, Stamacon, or Epidemius. Fair. At least you're not hexing hexing the Dowley. At least you're not hexing the Dowley. Yeah, almost 500 kills, 50,000 damage. And the AI kind of just was more than happy to let me kill it. Yeah, sure. Don't mind if I kill you, AI. Oh, you know what? We can actually summon a unit if we go near these guys. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually do that. He just killed this. But Epidemius come at these guys. And we're gonna turn them into something. I forgot. There we go. Nurglings! That's it! We summon a unit of Nurglings. Oh, that's a bit lackluster. Yeah, they use Dark Conduit, so that's good. Okay, go into melee and explode. Decompo. And it'll be fine. Yeah, let's just try not to lose those, what are they called? Plague drones. Not so sure when the next Dark Conduit's gonna be online. I kind of do want to be careful of that.
So be it. Bringing rot. Taliban.
Okay, let's hide behind the Exalted Plague Bearers. Those guys will kill them before they get into melee. You just come here. Wait, didn't I use this? I thought I used it. Alright, I don't really want to send Epidemius to try and kill her. Because, not because he can't do it. But he's gonna get damaged, and let's try and keep him as healthy as possible. We did take some casualties, but we're fine. Oh, there we go. She's in melee with us. That's not good. Try and run away. Okay, cast this. That's what I was afraid of. Luckily, it actually cast on a unit that was really not in combat, right? It was kind of way too far away from combat. That's good. It didn't do any damage almost. Right? Do we have? Yeah, we have more magic. We just don't have. Right? Or we have Winds Reserves. We just don't have any available to cast. You guys should be fine. You might want to move backwards a little bit. You might want to chase stuff down and cast this. There we go, Armless. Alright, hunt down the enemy general and try and chase as many of them as we can. Unfortunately, Epidemius, healing needed. Healing needed. Alright, just cast randomly so we get a little bit of healing. The Beast and Nurgle trying desperately to catch up to the enemy lord. Oh, it's kind of doing it. Oh, don't push her away. Alright, leave that for Fecundity if we can get it. Changeling is a bad joke? Yeah, from what I understood, there are actually people that love Changeling, so you know. Love them or hate them, people do actually play them. Greenskin update is also a bad joke. Okay, there we, you'll still find people that are gonna give you pushback, but I think we are more or less united with that one. That was a mistake. Oh, I couldn't cast it. Orcs were OP though. They were. They did need a nerf, but not that big a nerf, right? They overdid it. The nerf was deserved, but not that big a nerf. Hashtag nerf Khorne. No, stop it. You're a Nurgle enjoyer. You have nothing to, you have no... What's it called? Alright, let's just get... Ooh, rather infections would be nice. I'm just gonna get a replenishment, because we do have to fight against, Drog. And I don't think fighting against Drog is gonna be easy.
Epidemius.
So, I kind of have two options.
The song of victory.
Definitely not.
You know what I want to try and do? But this is even more risky than the than the fact that we lost the first battle in the stream. Like, this is even more risky than that.
Nurgle Taliban. Go. Sprat. Talk.
Please tell me 0 casualties. Well, not 0 casualties, but they were pretty low. Just take your replenishment again. Okay. Okay, come here. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, well, go into settlement, and these two need to get respect. It's unfortunate, but luckily we don't lose any units by respecking them. And now we have to deal with Throg. His Majesty Throg. We can actually get this. That's not bad. Rank 15 for that. That's a little bit unfortunate, but I think we'll survive. I don't know what else to get with this guy, because Fleshy Abundance is no longer worth casting, in my opinion. And Blight Boil is also not good, so we just go for Arcane Conduit, but I guess Earthing into Magic Reserves into Fleshy Abundance? I guess that's probably the best way of going about it. And what can we get in terms of... like, these are good. No more Exalted Plague Bearers, unfortunately. And 4 turns until this finishes. Alright, let's check if we can do anything more. Nope. And let's just end the turn. You barely played the Greenskins before, but now they don't feel super fun to play. Yeah. I mean, I played Greenskins. I liked them. People didn't want to play them because they were OP. I get it. But it's like, they were fun to play before. Now they're just kind of a pain. It's like, they're just a pain in the ass. You don't really want to play them. Don't even think Greenskins were OP. They were just decent, solid, not at all OP. I mean, look, if you're not an amazing player, then definitely Greenskins were not that great. But if you were a competent player, like, you could pretty much take over the entire world by turn 50, 60. It's like, what you can do with dwarfs now, you were able to do with Greenskins before. It's like, here, I'll show you. Give me a second to load up. Okay, so we did a Skarsnik campaign on stream. I don't remember how long ago. There we go. So this is turn 40, right? This is turn 40. We have like 80 settlements here. So this is what you used to be able to do with Greenskins, right? It's like this was kind of... you were able to do this reliably. By turn 40, you just have 80 plus settlements with more than 100,000 income in the bank. And now compare that to where is Azag that we did. Here we go. This turn 43 Azag. This is half of our half of what we have in Skarsnik. Literally half. So they slashed their power by half, right? I mean, not really, but they did do them dirty. Very dirty. Oh, so why is he recruiting so many horse archers? It's like he knows what my weakness is. What do I lose by auto-resolving? I don't really care about the Plague Bearer, and I don't really care about the Plague Toads. And I really don't want to fight against the horse archers that I can't even catch. Can I just auto-resolve this? But no, honestly, I feel like I can just auto-resolve. I should just auto-resolve it. It's like, we lose experience, but it's fine. We'll replace them. They'll get experience decently quickly. I was like, it's just not gonna be fun. They're gonna run around. Dish out damage. We don't have any reliable healing. Look at... wait! That's interesting. You went on Reddit and complained? What? Greenskin rushing is kind of lore friendly. I mean, yeah, and it was fun. I don't really know why they were like, this has to go. Skarsnik also got more cheap goblins than the other Greenskin lords. Yep. He still does, but by a lot less. You like Khorne being OP, especially Skulltaker, and think Scarbrand should be even stronger. I like the way you think, but, you know, probably not a good idea. Oh, come on. Why didn't the Plague Bearer come back to life? Oh, well. We don't really need the money. Let's just take the infections. Yeah, I would have fought that battle, but it would honestly just be very annoying to deal with, so I was kind of lazy. I kind of didn't want to suffer, sorry guys. I didn't want to suffer for your entertainment. I don't think we need to recruit anything right now. 4 turns till that builds up. Let's give you... I think we'll give him this. And I'll probably give him this, or I can start going down Pestilent Decay. We don't really need this one. This one is kind of like, who cares? This one is good when we're gonna go on the attack. So let's just go for getting the Mort's Engine. And yeah, Fleshy Abundance, 1 more point, and then Arcane Conduit. Get rid of the Nurgling. I don't think it's useful at all. And hopefully, like, we're relatively weak now, right? Hopefully we invite some other AI army to force march towards us. Ooh, yeah, definitely get this. This is really good. And I think we want to maybe even go all the way over here. Yeah. Okay. Check, yeah, still nobody that wants to... Rather... We are at war with everybody we can be. Recruit another lord. Okay, this time I feel like we go for a mortal wizard. And let's just go for Hideous Visage. Yes, familiar. Let's go with this one. Alright, I think that's that. Check. Yeah, we already checked that. And let's just move on. Grom's still good there. Grom is good. But AI Grom is kind of fucked. Well. Used to love Scarbrand. I only want to play as Arbol. You wish Scarbrand got something a bit more unique. I kind of really wish they kept a call to battle for Scarbrand. It's like, if they kept that for him, I feel like that would have been unique enough. Oh boy. Hey, Arbol? Arbol, buddy, what you doing here? Oh. What you doing with the bird, Arbol? Hey, Arbol, what the hell, man?
Our ranks must swell.
Well, speaking of, gotta deal with him.
The supreme god of decay.
All right, let's get some free experience. Why not? Definitely don't want to resolve. Fight it manually, take as few casualties as possible, and prepare for more battles. Grom the Paunch still OP? Yep, he is. Grom is only good for if you go straight for else one. No, if you would call him OP. Grom has some really good army, not army, but campaign mechanics, right? With the Cauldron. With the cooking mechanic. That thing is actually OP. That thing can make some really good campaign bonuses for you. So, I would actually say Grom is OP. I don't feel like it's a bad thing, though. Not Grom being OP. I don't feel like he is OP in a bad way. Like, I think Grom is OP in a good way. Right, he's not so strong that the campaign is super easy, but he's also not weak, or rather mediocre even. Like, he is definitely on the strong side. He is definitely top race, the top faction in the game.
Then father's rot takes hold upon what
It's crazy that Nurgle still has content for a second DLC, does he? Glotcrian brothers. Farts for the Fart God? Is that the name of the next Nurgle DLC? Farts for the Fart God? You get regeneration if you fight against enemies that are plagued? Yes. Yes, warriors. Chariot Forsaken at turn 16 and second army seems great. Well, those are Marauders, those are Forsaken, and these are Chariots. But honestly, this entire army is so easy to deal with. You know. He's got no chosen. Yeah, the biggest, you know what the biggest threat in this army is? It's actually these guys. The Bloodletters. Everything else is kind of like, who gives a shit? I can deal with it so easily. Yeah, Nurgle is just a hard countered Khorne. It's like, yeah, Nurgle is just a hard countered Khorne. It's not even funny. It's like the only faction I feel that Khorne is always gonna struggle versus is gonna be Nurgle. You just can't kill them. They got so much health and you just can't kill them. I feel like ogres are also gonna be a little bit of a problem for. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem for Khorne, but he can deal with the ogres. No, it's Nurgle. It's a nightmare to fight. I think he's good. You just don't think he is OP as an Arbol or Skull Taker OP. Well, I mean, Arbol and Skull Taker are like literally in a league of their own, so I don't think you can even compare anybody to them. Right? Like, before Warhammer 3, Grom was probably the strongest faction in the game, right? Beastman, maybe Thorax, right? Maybe Thorax. In reality. Why did they run so slow just now? Did I see? No. Who are you talking about? I mean, if you're talking about Nurgle, then, you know, they're always slow. But if you're talking about them, then no, I didn't actually see them slow down. The glorious chariot charge. Oh, it actually did 800 damage. Good job. Damn. Those chariots be scary. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Come here. Me not like this, thank you. Beast Nurgle probably doesn't want to be there. How about you run? And this guy, just keep casting this. Damn, another glorious chariot charge. Actually doing so, like, you wanna know the funny part? Like, it's actually dishing out damage. The problem is, we have so much health that all of the damage it dishes out is kinda negligible. Like, yeah, you're dishing out damage, so what? Who cares? Yeah. Yeah, ogres are easy, because they can't recruit the best units. I mean, the only reason why Khorne would kind of struggle a little bit versus ogres is because ogres are not infantry size, so you kind of don't really get any bonuses versus them, unless you're getting Khorne gores and halberds, right, in general. So that's kind of the only reason why Khorne kind of struggles versus ogres, but not really. Overcast? Your leash did like 60 damage. Nice. You get charged reflect for every demon unit in tech tree. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna reach that. Like, unless I start stealing technologies or somehow increasing my research rate, which is gonna be really difficult to do with Nurgle or just demons in general, unless you're playing as Kairos for whatever reason. But unless we start stealing technologies, I don't think we're gonna get to that in a long time. All right, well, that was easy. That was easy. Do I need to fleshy abundance somebody? Not really. Yo, how's it going? Pretty well. How about you, Disruptor? How's it going? Monogon factions need new music. Current track fits more to Warriors of Chaos. I'd be down for that, sure. You never researched even half of Nurgle's tech tree? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I feel like they need to add something for the monogod factions that is gonna increase the amount of research you can get. It's like, I feel like it's so slow. Like, I don't even get why you have absolutely no way of increasing their research rate. I feel like if they didn't want to give you a building for it, maybe they should have just given you, like, in your... build it in your settlements, like how Tomb Kings get it. I don't know why that's not a thing. Is it true that Beast and Nurgle is friendly and just wants to hug everybody, but it ends up killing them? Yeah, I think that's true, yeah. Beastmen should be able to recruit Minotaurs and Chaos marked Khorne. Also every deity Chaos spawn. I mean, I'd be down for that. The only problem is I don't think they're actually gonna... Like, for one thing, I don't think they're gonna put it in, right? For another, it's like, if they put it in like they did Zangors, Khorne Gores, and Pestigores, then I kind of don't even want it then. Maybe the Minotaurs can still get in there, but, you know, everybody else, who cares? Because, like, it just takes way too much shred to actually get everything. I don't get why they still haven't made it like, Centigores of Zinj. It's like, they did it right, and then they did it wrong twice in a row again. Why are you like this, CA? Why are you the way that you are? It's like... Come on. Oh well. Alright, let's check out who... I still can't really confederate them. I wonder if they lose their army, will they be willing to confederate? And that's pretty much it. Unfortunately, nothing happening at the moment, because we kind of can't even go outside of our settlement.
You hold little interest for me.
Wait, he demands I pay him money so that we make peace? Arbol, are you nuts? Die to Boris. But they put in Cockatrice? Yeah, they put in Cockatrice. And they put in the thingy, what's called? An elemental incarnate something something. Those two are fine. I have no issues with those two. I have issues with Zangors, Pestigors, and Khorne because they're all separate. They aren't a good enough unit to be separate. Like Cockatrices and Elemental Incarnate Beasts, it's like you can say those are good enough, like strong enough on the battlefield to be separate. Same thing with Minotaurs of Khorne. It's like I feel like they are strong enough to have their own separate thing where you gotta increase their capacity. But Khorne, Zangors, and Pestigors definitely are not that good. They need to be together. Like if you increase the amount for one, you increase the amount for all of them. I feel like that's the only good way of going about it. Golgei is brain dead. Yep. You meant Chaos Warhounds? I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like those would be fine. If you put them in the same rank as Chaos Warhounds and Warhounds with Poison, they'd be fine. Alright, let's see what we do. So why is you... yeah. Mutagenic energies. Hey guys, how many of you watched the video today? Hey, this is fun. It's fun to deal with, right? It's fun dealing with Zinj. And him shitting in your face. Yeah, so much fun. So much fun I can't contain myself. Alright, so Boris is right there. What is this guy doing?
I am Malice. Kill me if you dare.
Kill me if you dare. I kill you, sure. Alright, is the burb gonna run away? Yep, the burb's gonna run away. Okay, we can, oof. I mean, we can technically chase down the burb. But it's like, are we gonna be able to kill the burb? Can you attack the burb? No. Oof. I mean, he can attack the burb. Military presence of 1. So that's either 3 units or nothing. Yeah, I kind of just want to kill the burb. Goodbye, burb. We took so much damage there. Probably should not have... I mean, realistically, I think I would have taken a lot of damage no matter what I did. I'm just kind of thankful. I'm thankful that they didn't do this on Epidemius. I'm kind of thankful. What the hell? Why do they have thankful on my mind? That doesn't seem right. All right, let's actually do some item fusing and we'll move on. I don't really want a Plague Flail. Potion of Foolhardiness and Ruby Ring of Ruin. Yeah, get rid of these two. Void Armor! Wow! That's, yeah. Well, at least we can get rid of this. Banker deployment and snipe. Oh, wrong one. This one. Hey, Engineer's Knapsack! Wow, that's so good. That's so good for Nurgle. Best item for Nurgle, yay. Alright, hopefully nobody attacks Epidemius. And now we have Pestilent Decay. So now we're gonna be much better at killing stuff. And can we get Arcane Conduit? Thank you. And I think we are pretty much done. 2 turns until we can build something good. Let's start getting all of that. And check if we got to declare war. Nope. You want to maybe confederate? Nope. And let's just end turn. Oh boy. You can only swap Lord though with that shit. You can't swap the Lord because it's tied to the army. You gotta disband the army. Like, you can swap the army between lords, yeah, but that's still annoying. Teleport stance to Epido. Made you wanna play Siege again? Recruit Siege, Beastman Cavalry, and ambush everybody. That's me? Thanks. You know what I'm still surprised by? It's been how long since Warhammer 3 released and teleport stance has still not been nerfed? Is it just me, or is CA a little bit Zinch favored? I wouldn't be surprised if the people at CA love Zinch. Not at all. Alright, take the money.
Nurgle for his benevolence.
We beseech Nurgle for his benevolence. Well, do I need to be in a settlement? No, but I don't know where this Kislev army went. Yeah, let's go back here and see what we can do. Alright, just get this, and we'll get missile resistance, and then we'll get what's it called? Then we'll get everything else. Yeah, actually no, looks of contagion. Yeah, let's get that with you. Check diplomacy. Yep, nobody else we can declare war on.
I trust you will not.
It's funny that our relations are going up, but I can even join war against the disciples of Hashut, which is kind of funny. Minus 100% cost for teleport stance is kind of crazy. Like I said. Hey, how do you speed up the game animations like that? Like what? On battles, there's like a fast forward button up in the upper right corner of your screen. If you mean this, there's also like a fast forward button here. Press that and everything moves faster. Not really sure which animations you're referring to. You hate Centaurs of Zinj? They're a waste of a DLC unit. I kind of like them. I don't think they're bad. I kind of feel like the Centaurs actually rival some heavier hitting cavalry. Like, they're pretty good.
You dare give me orders?
I wouldn't really say they're bad. Maybe they're not the most exciting unit in the game, sure. I'll give you that. But I don't think they're bad. Like, I don't think they're a bad addition to the game. I feel like they're okay. Oh, you actually get... So you get 3 Rot Knights if you get the... if you fully cycle through one of these buildings, right? And... yeah, but each level is like... What, is it really 5 turns? You cycle through each level? Wait, that's like... 10, 15, 20... 25... 30 turns until you can get a 1 Rot Knight? And then 35 turns until you get 2. Rather 3. Wow, that's... that kind of does suck a lot. Alright, kill these guys. I'll fight this battle manually, because I don't want to go back into my territory. I kind of want to see if I can't keep moving. Low popularity race is somewhat unlikely to be nerfed. Yeah, but I meant as in, they're really infuriating to deal with on the battlefield. It's like, plagues were nerfed because people were annoyed by them. So I'm kind of surprised that teleport stance and stuff like that was nerfed when it's 10 times worse than plagues, right? That's what I meant. Oh, you press R. So you press R on your keyboard to speed up your lords moving on the campaign map. Yeah, that's basically it. Also, why can't Beast and Nurgle hide? I feel like they're not that big, that they shouldn't be able to hide. Alright, kill them all.
The Tallymen come to bring the pox and filth and scum.
Build hero building, recruit and demolish.
Maga King.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's kind of a waste of time, but yeah, you're right. I should do that. You are actually completely right. Alright, we'll do that. Hopefully I don't forget after we end the battle. I wonder if it's worth overcasting this thing. I think we already figured this out, but so for 50% more, you get 50% more damage, but it's gonna double the cooldown, so let's not overcast it. I feel like if we ever were to lower the cost of that spell, like maybe get you in both defeat rate, I feel like then it might actually be worth doing, but as is, probably not. He's away from the Empire, so nobody complained. That was kind of my, what's it called? Conspiracy theory as well. Although, you want to know the funny part? I don't even think it's a conspiracy anymore. It's probably true. So yeah. It's like, only stuff next to the Empire is ever gonna get nerfed. Or if it's a popular race. So many great Nurgle maps from Realms of Chaos. You don't know why they didn't use them in regular campaign? Oh, really? I don't remember. I mean, this is a Nurgle map, no? This definitely seems like a Nurgle map. Alright, this guy definitely needs more resistances. Yeah, we have 60% resistances, and the enemy lord is still able to dish out so much damage to us? That seems insane. Yeah, we're starting to kill stuff. Why are you on fire? So, who has this guy? Flammable. Yeah, that's kind of very dangerous. We should try and kill this. Like, he is on force march, so he's gonna die anyways. I think that's an item, right? I don't think that Lord actually gets flammable until very later on. Or maybe never. I can't really remember. Right? That Lord doesn't get flammable. Or does he? I know he gets regeneration for death hags. And something more. But I don't think he gets contact effect flammable. It's item for sure? Yeah, I think so as well. It's gangrene. I don't think I heard that one before. Probably did, just didn't register.
Taliban. Nurgle. Send.
Yeah, this is a really good blob. Yep, that's gonna kill a lot of units. I'm kind of really surprised by the fact that plague bearers can actually shoot at enemies, even though they're obstructed. Kind of funny how a melee unit is able to shoot a lot better at the enemy than a ranged unit. I don't think that should be the case, should it? Or maybe it's because they're throwing shit at the enemy. Maybe if all range units were throwing shit at the enemy, maybe then they would all be able to fire properly. Maybe it's the plague god's blessings that are giving them better line of sight. Throwing shit at the enemy, see what sticks. You're into the game, I absolutely love it. Just camera moving after diplomacy window kills you. How can you disable it? I don't think you can. Camera moving after diplomacy? You mean how it recenters? Or... not really sure what you mean. But I don't think you can do that. CNU 90% of the time. They will blob, so they tune them properly. Oh, that's the thing. So maybe CA isn't completely Zinj focused. Who knows? Maybe there is some love for Pop and Nurgle within CA. Blasting charges become explosive area. I'm kind of actually sad that Deathheads don't have like a contact effect like poison wind mortars, or actually like an explosion like blasting charges. Because I feel, aren't they in the lore supposed to dish out area of effect damage? They're not supposed to be like a tool for sniping and single entities, right? I definitely feel like they could have made Deathheads be more interesting to use. Ah, that's what he meant. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Didn't understand what you meant. Well, these two can kill that just fine. Cool. And where's army losses? Come on. Come on. I don't think you can fight much longer, can you? You probably could have delayed that, but whatever. Right, come over the army and activate this. There we go. Here. Stop them from shooting. I'm actually surprised we still haven't won. Treasure map in your own territory. RNG God has blessed you. After some mods, Vampire Coast is playable. I don't know if I'll ever like Vampire Coast. I really wonder, like, even if they made something to fix Vampire Coast, I wonder if I'll ever like them. Because, yeah, such a bad taste has been left because of how they are currently. There we go, army losses, thank you. Alright, I know they were all on force march, but I might as well get some casualties, capture some captives. Like, what's actually the highest amount of income you can get from one of those treasure maps? I think the highest I've ever gotten was like 2.5k or something like that. I don't know how much you can actually get them to give you. Like, I don't think it's a whole lot, right? I think it's a decently small amount. It's like how Ogre contracts used to give you like 500 for a completed contract, right? You got 5k. You know, sea encounters can be good. Yeah, sea encounters can be really good. Especially, what's it called? The skull one? Skull Reef? Yeah, that one's really good. 20k if you win the battle. Alright, so you said we cancel this and instead build this, get the 2 heroes, and then demolish the building to rebuild the other one. I mean, that's gonna delay our Beast Nurgle, and it's gonna delay our healing, but I think you are right that we should do it. So we'll go do that. This guy kind of needs a few more levels to actually be useful. I mean, he is useful, but nowhere nearly as useful as he should be, could be. Okay, now they oh, peace treaty into confederation, and we get the exalted great and clean one. Let's do that. All right, well, we got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got the fat boy. Unfortunately, the fat boy is gonna die if I don't do something about it. So we're just gonna respec him. What is he? That's not even a bad one. All right, let's just save this guy. Okay. Can I actually use this army? What can I give you? I can give you some plague bearers. Actually, give you some regiments for now. Could I actually use this guy to go and sack Throg's territory? Like, I feel like I could. This, and the giant? Sure.
Which of you shall accompany father?
Well, that's a... That's gonna definitely hurt. I don't think we need missile resistance versus Norska, but probably will be useful. How about I just get this? Like, once free use of fleshy abundance, that's probably gonna be okay.
A wondrous day.
Alright, there we go. Infect him.
Exponential blight.
Alright, and get 4 of these. I'm gonna risk them.
Time for new children.
Okay. And we'll just go around, sack all of this territory. Imitate the AI. Alright. As for these settlements... Here we go. Lair the Troll King.
Poke stab things brain.
Thanks for the money.
Meat flesh.
Okay, we met the... Where are they? Well, we met a lot of people, so now it's time for a lot of war declarations. Thanks for the money. Yeah, we can just declare war. Okay, can we join war versus Rots?
The pestilent stain of chaos must be a
Pretty decent amount. What about Katerin? How much would she give me?
My power is absolute.
1,500.
I will see you burn.
Yeah, it's just better to do this with Consultant.
Perhaps you are.
Okay, and just declare war. Okay, where's... what are these guys? Yeah, let me join war against the Blessed Dreads.
I understand.
And war with you.
What do you want?
Okay, what else do we do? Ice Court. Yeah, I can only declare war.
Has survived far.
Alright, and that's that. Well, we got the Exalted Great Unclean One. Our economy is kind of not looking all that great at the moment, but I think we can make up for it by sacking these settlements. We don't really get much, though. Yeah, we get very little. Still, I think we'll make some income. And I think that's that. Alright, let's just end turn. Why would you do that, Arbol? Wait, can you guys remind me who has broken auto-resolve? Wait, guys, I need a reminder. Who is the guy who... I don't think it's Khorne that has broken auto-resolve. Do they now? Welcome to Nurgle auto-resolve. Hashtag nerf Nurgle. That's all I'm hearing. Come on, guys, let's stop hating on Khorne. See how they're barely scraping by with such a shitty auto-resolve? Come on. Stop blaming Khorne for all of your auto-resolve problems. Khorne did nothing wrong. Put the banner? No, fuck no. I'm not risking that. Imagine I put the banner and auto-resolve sobers up and it's like, what the hell is this? Fuck no.
You hold little interest for me.
On Chaos Warriors? Well, it's Forsaken. Close enough. All Nurgle enjoyers are really quiet now, eh? Yep, that they are. I wonder why. After a presence of tea. Hopefully that's nothing big. Oh, that's actually something very big. Okay, that's the Troll King himself. Can I fight this one manually? I wonder what did they... Yeah, they started going down here, which is not bad. We can just continue it for Pestilent Decay. Fighting against the Norse guy is definitely okay for it. So we killed Kislev army there. You can go back into settlement. And start going down the magic line.
Herald Lyca.
Playing as easy does not count. Easy of Total War here? What do you mean? Look at this shit. Very hard. Come on. Can't put the slider even... I can't put the slider further to the right. Come on. What the hell are you talking about?
We will fill their numbers.
Alright, just occupy. I would actually sack it, but I won't have enough movement left. I wonder if this guy is actually gonna stay there, or if he's gonna run away. Hopefully he just stays there. And I also kind of think that I want to actually build this up. Yeah, I kind of fucked up by building this here. Like, if I'm gonna build this up, which I think I can, like, I think I will have enough time. Especially now that we got this bad boy. I kind of fucked up by building this, and I spent the infections for building this. Like, if I build this, I can get these guys, but they're not really what I need. Okay, so that kind of screwed me over. And get... Okay. We don't actually get infections from sacking... No, we do. I'm pretty sure we get infections from sacking settlements. Let's fight this manually to take as few casualties as possible. And we'll sack it for infections. Hopefully we get... we're not gonna get enough, but... Whatever. Good rate for unclean one. Yep. Meanwhile, your Wrathmongers get a close victory against 2 miners. Nice. Khorne auto-resolve, baby. The hell you mean Khorne auto-resolve broken? Khorne auto-resolve ain't broken. Hey, we got a actually fast unit here. So, unfortunately, these guys don't get Vanguard deployment, not that it matters. Yeah, we can use them as cavalry. Wouldn't be so sure they actually count as cavalry, but you know, we can try and use them as cavalry. Was their amazing 50 speed? 65. I honestly don't even feel like this is 65 speed. It's like, does this look like 65 speed? Oh, shit. Alright, go for that, and... just charge on in there. These guys go for them. Yeah, like, this honestly should not be a battle where we lose casualties, right? We take casualties, whatever. Yeah, hopefully we can win this one without taking any casualties, and then we can just keep on moving. No, we don't need to cast it on anybody. Try and get out of melee there. Like, we already took a casualty, but it's fine. It didn't suffer too much. Right, this one actually has spells. Which maybe I should actually go into his spell line to get the lore passive. And to actually get more points into Stream of Corruption, because that's going to be very useful. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. We don't really have to run them down, right? They're all dead. I just wonder, if I run them down, am I going to get more captives? Take some damage. A little bit. Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna get more captives by running them down. Wrathmongers are good in auto-resolve, aren't they? I'm pretty sure Wrathmongers are actually really good in auto-resolve, but honestly, it's like, comparing Dwarf auto-resolve to Khorne auto-resolve, yeah, that's the... I don't think anybody beats Dwarf auto-resolve. Maybe Nurgle and Chaos Dwarfs, but I definitely don't think Khorne beats Dwarf auto-resolve. Yeah, I don't really get anything from sacking, so we just wasted time here. So I can build this just to recruit a Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle that I can have go and steal technologies. Like, I'm gonna build this Epidemius Cliffs. Yeah, we'll do this, because it's also 2 turns, so who cares? Alright, let's go for the lore passive and get Stream of Corruption 2 points, and then we'll go down his metal line. Alright, and everything else seems to be just fine. Military presence of 1. Well, they don't have any armies, but I wonder if that's because they don't have money to recruit them, or what the hell is happening with them. I'm really afraid of that Tzeentch bastard just coming at me with who knows how many armies. Alright, let's just end turn. Oh, wait a minute. No! Okay, he just besieged. We're fine. What the hell? Where'd he come from? Arable, shoot. Go away. I'm kind of surprised he didn't attack. Just making a joke? Oh, okay. So the Wrathmonger comment was a bit of a joke. Got it. So... just abandoned ship. Abandoned settlement. What do you mean this is a Ferric victory? Or rather, close victory, medium casualties. What do you mean now it's a Ferric victory? Well, I guess we fight manually then. Arable is about to disappoint his lord. I'm not even checking the auto-resolve. Just get the hell out of there. He can have settlement. You know, I'll resolve this? You mean this one? I mean, why not? But, yeah, we'll fight it manually. Alright, be right back. Just gotta go to the toilet. Yeah, how much armor is valued in auto resolve? Yeah, like, honestly, I don't really know what they can put as a good auto resolve metric. Like, I think it should be unit tier, right? I think that might be the best way of going about it. But there are reasons why that's probably not the best way of going about it. So I really don't know what they can make as a thing that auto resolve takes into consideration. Like, I feel like armor is fine. Missile damage and weapon strength is also fine. The only problem is, I don't really understand why you use up all of your ammunition in auto resolve. It's like, shouldn't that be like maybe you use up half of your ammunition, if even not much? I don't know why ammo is counted so much. So I don't know why they made it like that, where all of your ammo gets used up. It's counted way too heavily for auto resolve. Slayers are good in auto resolve though, even though they have 0 armor. Slayer pirates are good in auto resolves. The regular slayers, not so much. And I think regular slayers even are okay in auto resolve because of their high melee defense and because they're unbreakable. I think that's what gets counted for them. Did you miss all your shot there? Come on, wake up. Slayers are OP in auto resolve. Chosen are kings of auto resolve. I mean, like I said, Slayer pirates. I don't think I had very much luck with Slayer, like regular Slayers in auto resolve. I think they're okay, but not really amazing. Like Slayer pirates and Goblin Hewers, those things actually are OP in auto resolve. Doom Seekers are busted in auto resolve, are they? Yeah, I don't know why they would be. Why they would be. Vampire Coast hurts. Like, Vampire Coast definitely does hurt. Okay.
Harbinger of rot. Fight as one plague kin. Despair.
Alright, just rush the enemy, kill them before they get a chance to do anything. I think we already got so much damage in terms of value with demolishing this Leviathan, but I don't think it's good enough. Good, this thing's dead. Where are the... Oh, there are the depth guard. Okay. Well, we found the depth guard. Shoot him now. Well, there goes the Nurgling. Well, in all honesty, Nurglings are kind of whatever, so sure. Them dying, not that big a deal.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
I don't think Grandfather Nurgle would care too much, right? If a couple of Nurglings died.
Rot and ruin. Rot and rot.
Okay, let's send the Epidemius to kill this guy. First part on the enemy. That part animation is kind of funny. Come on, Bilius, go kill this guy.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
Alright, there we go. I don't even think we took like, aside from the Nurgling, I don't actually think we took too many casualties. First unit to fight for Doomseekers are actually Shadow Warriors, in your opinion? Probably Norscan Horse Riders as well. But Shadow Warriors are so insanely annoying for slow units with 0 armor. I mean, Doomseekers, like, you can kill them easily. Doomseekers die to just goblins. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, Doomseekers are very easy to kill. I'm just gonna get the infections.
A new disease breeding
Rise in Vampire Coast Schedule Resolve. Wasn't even that bad. Ooh, construction cost minus 30% for all buildings, and income from all buildings. That'd be pretty good if we weren't playing this campaign. Okay, how much military presence of 3? So that's 6 units there. Maybe I should have checked the auto resolve here, but I don't think I would have won. Yeah. I don't think auto resolve was going to be on my side there. Yeah, there's no way I can attack this guy and actually kill him. I do want to keep this army, but I don't know what to do with it. Come over here for now. And I'll give you a point into Stream of Corruption, and you can actually force march here.
Ridiculous.
Funny thing is, I can actually attack Black Rock.
Few things would
He does have an army somewhere, though. But it's not here. I wonder where his army is. Why are you taking attrition? Oh, is it goddamn Tzeentch again? Fucking Tzeentch. Can we stop Tzeentch? Can we just stop it? Like, why is he still casting that shit on me? Whatever. Do we need an army here? I don't think so. If we do, we're just gonna emergency recruit one.
Father's here.
Yeah, I gotta go kill the bird. Kill this bird, rather. Fucking bird. Why do Tzeentch minor factions have access to you changing into ways? I feel like that's a cheat code. That is actually a cheat code. Still. Alright, so siege? What do you guys say? A siege? I feel like sacking this for 3,000 would be pretty good.
Two scores on sprawls. Chronicler of disease.
Chronicler of disease.
What is this foolishness?
Well, I mean, I can definitely sack it. Get a decent amount of money. What am I gonna do afterwards? I really need a... Yeah, War Shrine of Nurgle. Do these guys steal technologies? No, they don't. It's just the, yeah, Sorcerer Nurgle. Well, whatever. Might as well. Ugh, that is not a good auto-resolve. Oh, he had an army somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, he had an army behind. Okay, okay.
My visions predict.
And he also has this shitty thing here. Well, I guess that's a lot of Dark Elves we gotta kill. What are you? Yeah, death. This is kind of more scary, but I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's just fight. Tzeentch has a sense of humor. Time for the blight to boil? Boil. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Unfortunately, this is gonna suck. There is no way of going around it. This is gonna suck. Actually, I kind of think we just occupy this element. Rather, loot and occupy, because we're gonna get a tier 2, right?
The Tallyman! Reckoner of mortality!
I think getting a tier 2 is not even that bad.
Over there!
Alright, so how far can those towers shoot? Not even that far. Okay, perfect. The Black Ark is also not in range, so we don't have to worry about that. About the army abilities, that is. Okay, let's see how this goes then. Open the gates and... I don't know what we can do. I'm trying to dodge missiles with Epidemius, but let's be real, he's so slow it probably doesn't even matter. Let's be real, he is so slow, it probably doesn't even matter. Alright, just break down the gates. Epidemius is not warm to yeah. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Like, Epidemius campaign, in terms of, like, how different is it in comparison to the other ones? As a FLC comparison to a DLC? Definitely not as bad as Stretch Craven Tail. Definitely not as bad. Much better. Definitely worse than DLC, that is true. But nowhere near Stretch Craven Tail levels of awfulness. Alright, that's actually a pretty good amount of damage. Let's not get shot though. And harass these guys. Warhammer 3 Trench is such a glow up campaign wise to Warhammer 2. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. He's better. That's definitely true. He definitely is better. Yeah, I feel like we're taking away too much damage here. Oh, you came through the gate. Okay, cool. Go and kill him. And we can't summon this because we didn't actually demolish the gate. Alright. How about, oh, no. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. This might have been a very bad idea. Stop shooting him. I was counting on the fact that I can summon a unit. And, have their attention be on the unit. But, that's kinda... That no longer works. Well, I guess as long as we get those, range units preoccupied somehow, that's gonna be just fine. We're dishing out damage, so, you know, we're fine for now. Fine for now-ish. I also like how the Rotflies are just throwing them off the walls. Become low. I don't really want to use the potion of toughness. He's gonna be fine. He'll be just fine. Alright, go kill them. God damn it. Hey. Oh, I can't. Oh. Ooh. Did he really have range for that? I don't think he did. I don't think he had range for that. Wait, that actually got me a little bit curious. How do we test that?
Nurgle, I command.
Alright guys, gotta go. Good night. Alright, thanks for joining us. Used to think flies were weak units till they killed your single entities. Nah, flies are definitely weak units. Maybe you shouldn't underestimate them, but they're nothing good. They're really not a good unit. And I guess they also suffer from Fury syndrome of getting caught in walls. Nice. Like, Plague drones are kind of okay. They kind of cost way too much, though. I wouldn't really even recruit Plague drones. The problem is kind of just the cost, right? I think they just cost way too much. Yeah, these guys no longer degrade. Perfect.
Nurgle's rot.
The worse than Chaos Furies? Rot Flies? Definitely. Like, Chaos Furies actually perform. Chaos Furies are not bad. Kind of depends on which variant. For which monogod. But Chaos Furies are not bad at all. I think that Tzeentch and Khorne ones are the best. Right, because Tzeentch has Barrier, Khorne has, what's it called? Frenzy. And Frenzy on Furies is really good. Like, Frenzy on low tier trash in general is pretty good. So long as you keep their, so long as you keep their leadership up, that is. Once their leadership drops, then you're kind of a little bit screwed. But if their leadership holds, they're pretty good. Okay, Beast Nurgle, get in there. You do enjoy Chaos Furies? I'm actually enjoying them a lot more than I used to, yeah. They definitely became better. Like, after they increased their entity number. Definitely became much better. Okay, how much more magic do we have? Yeah, a decent amount. We don't have to worry for now. We just gotta get rid of Shades. Damn, that was a good one. Good job, Epidemius. Keep killing the enemy. Try and get in the middle of them and explode. I like how he just farts and kills half a unit. You love Zine Furies? Zine Furies are pretty good, yeah. Alright, I guess we can heal him. Yeah, perfect. Perfect spread.
Child.
Okay. Why am I even demolishing it? Well, guess what? Might as well, since we started. But we definitely don't need to. How much is left? I don't think too much more until we get army losses. And I kind of hope they don't have another Dark Conduit. They shouldn't. Doesn't mean they don't. Yep, they're doing just fine there. Imagine the smell. I'd rather not. $40K, great on clean worn part is worse than a nuke. Hmm. That definitely is scary. Hmm. I mean, going up against the regular Nurgle is probably a nightmare. Going up against the Nurgle on steroids? Yeah, I kind of don't think I want to find out. Alright, here comes our reinforcements. Took them long enough. But they're here. Now attack this. Okay, don't attack that. Whatever. I'm actually getting surprised how much damage the Rotflies did. It's like they got next to no value, so they just killed trash, but still. It did a okay amount of damage. Good enough damage that I don't really feel like shitting on them. Also in Warhammer Fantasy, there is Bilious Thundergruff Giant, which has terrible stench. Let's do the nuke one. Yeah, we have Bilious. He loves to fart. Don't mind Bilious. He just likes to stench up the place. Think up the place, whatever. Alright, we're actually out of magic. Well, I don't think too much is left to kill. Job. Second Lord we killed. Alright, let the shades come a bit closer and then we'll shoot them. We did lose actually 2 Rotfly units, models, but they're gonna be fine. Okay. Kill the shades. Kill the shades. Where are we getting shot? Rather by what are we getting? Oh no! My Rotflies! They might be shit, but they're mine. Keep them alive. Oh, that was close to being a few dead Rotflies. Get closer, shoot them. You should be able to kill them a lot easier than the shades. Come on, AI. Surely it's time for army losses. Come on. I killed everything, more or less. What more do you even have left at this point? What more could you possibly have left? Alright, bring in the toads.
Not a child.
This guy needs healing. Alright, is one good fart gonna end us all? Yeah, that was a good fart, but unfortunately... Oh, never mind! It is, in fact, gonna end it all. One good fart and the battle ends. There we go. Thank you, Epidemius. Why seems so bad? I mean, they actually did okay in this battle. It's like, true, they kind of fought against shit, but still, they kind of did okay. Vampire Coasts are surprisingly fun if you buff their economy. Your last campaign with them was terrible. Yeah. Alright, so honestly, do we just sack this, or do we occupy it? Right, or loot and occupy? I feel like we just loot and occupy, right?
We were infest.
Yeah, I feel like it's time we try and hold on to some territory. I feel like we were, hobos for too long. Well, we weren't even really hobos, but still. I don't think I need these two. I mean, this one's kind of okay. Yeah, I don't really think I need them. Let's just start buffing our units. Or do I start buff? Ooh, right. Why don't I start going down here and then the looter? Because I don't really get good bonuses, do I? I mean, this is actually pretty good bonuses, right? Missile resistance and melee attack. That's not bad. I'm not really sure. Decisions. Alright, I really want to make the army cheaper, so let's get that. And let's go for making him a bit stronger. You're gonna be just fine. Alright, and checking...
What now?
Yeah, we are at war with everybody. And I think we just end turn here. Deck gunners are the short range ones? Short? I think all of them are, yeah, all the bat gunpowder units are pretty short range. Ah, you meant the crane gunner ones. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Surprisingly, they actually penetrate models, don't they? Right? It's like, I feel like they penetrate models and dish out some good damage. So I think deck gunners are pretty good. Maybe you go here. Good question. Where to go? Now, let's just leave that guy alone. Instead, come over here. Alright, just Look, fine. Yeah, unfortunately, it's ooh, I forgot to... Okay, that's... Hey, this isn't even a bad one. Maybe I should keep this one. Yeah, I think I want to keep that one. Sure. Okay, they have an army here, but it's not a big army. So hopefully that's nothing too dangerous. Open eyes for character experience, I feel like would be good. Yeah, we'll just get this guy. And he can scout out what's happening. Demolish this and let's build the other building. The military building. Don't touch anything here. Repair this so we can actually build it up. This guy's immortal, good. And give him more armor. And then we'll give him more melt defense. And checking if we are at war with everybody. Nope, we are not.
My savagery will be
Kind of funny that he has 7 settlements. Can I? How much for joining war against them? Not really worth it. Just declare war. Alright, now we're back to being at war with everybody. Okay, I think we are done. Can upgrade Malice province capital. I know, I'm on it. Don't worry. I saw it. The +1, what's it called? Population surplus when occupying new territory is actually gonna come in quite handy here, right? Because we can't grow normally, so we're gonna have to constantly be recapturing territory. So we're actually gonna be getting a decent amount of, yeah, what's it called? Population surplus from that. Okay, this guy, technician, I don't like that. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a choice in the matter, do I?
You dare give me orders?
So I think I'm gonna have to keep him. Weirdo. Probably in this army. Like, I think I might actually be able to keep this army as a permanent army. Yeah, we'll just auto-resolve this. Not a big deal.
Destruction reigns.
Come back here to replenish. You try and embed into his army. So this guy is probably gonna be the worst option to send up against Boris. And Tzeentch.
You are my enemy.
Why can't you go and deal with Archeon? Why are you here? Or why are you here to deal with me? And build this up. Okay, and build this one. What's this? Oh, right. That doesn't matter at all.
Nurgle's beloved.
Alright, route Mortar, and then go for his, making him into a Mortis engine. And do we need anything else? No, I think we're done. Hey, you get this one again. Not that it matters.
Esteemed herald.
The Twisted Towers, do I actually keep pushing? Like, I feel like maybe I can just keep on pushing with Epidemius. Like, I can get the Herald that's rank 10 in 1 turn. And he, in combination with this guy, like, if I give him enough units, throw enough shit at the wall, something will stick, right? And I can probably deal with Kislev and Tzeentch that way. Probably. And if I give him a Chaos War Shrine of Nurgle, that's also gonna help. Yeah, I kind of want to try and push with Epidemius. The problem is we're gonna leave all of this territory exposed to Norskins, but I think we can deal with it. Plague Bearers are one of your favorite units. Boris AI is stronger these days? Yeah, I definitely feel like Boris lives for much longer. Plague Bearers? I mean, I kind of find them to be super slow. Don't dish out enough damage at all. And really, the only good thing about Plague Bearers is the fact that they hold the line forever. Like, that's probably the only good thing about them. Like, they're not gonna... They're not gonna die. But they're also not gonna kill stuff. Really, Malice? Eh. Feeling a bit lazy because I know nobody can attack in there. Attack.
Sack it for the earth.
Ooh, we got this bad boy. Yeah, I thought that was only tier 2. And then occupy. Alright, so that's Malice dead. That's one problem dealt with. And we can build this. That's gonna pay itself off real fast. Hey, good job. First time hero action and instantly a success. Good job. Okay.
Father's love.
Let's... this is actually perfect. Let's give this guy some casualty replenishment. And can I get some gross as well? Yes, I can. So... No, I can't. Never mind. I can get construction cost reduction, but that's not really gonna help me there. Income from all buildings? That's not gonna help. Recruit health for units. That might actually come in handy. So... just infect him. Good. And come over here, embed you.
Will march with joy.
And I can get some of these units, which I don't really need. How about I fuse this? And in a turn or two, I'll actually get some more plague bearers. Blessed by blight. Thick-skinned, and that's the end of it. Right, build this. And let's just end turn. I'm gonna lie, whoever decided to make Vampire Coast mechanic was doing drugs while making it. I guess that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good way to put it. Nah, I just don't think they had like, I don't know why they were doing the things they were doing, right? It kind of doesn't really make much sense. Like, being real, a lot of the stuff they did implement in the game with Vampire Coast kind of just doesn't really work. And I don't get why they did it that way. I think they could have done it a better way. And purpose on. There we go. Alright, this guy is quite beefy. So I said we were gonna keep moving it with Epidemius. Probably a good idea. I think we can make Twisted Towers into a relatively high-tier settlement relatively quickly. Have I met somebody else? No. You have not met anybody else. That's fine. I wonder if Stroth's still alive. Yeah, Stroth is still alive. Okay.
Madness! No!
Like, do I?
I hunger to quaff.
He doesn't have any armies, and Stigvold is actually beating him up, right? How much would I get for sacking this? 1,900, so it's kind of not even worth going there. How much would I get? Yeah, again, not really worth going there. That's actually pretty, that actually has a lot of sack money. Kinda doesn't. Right, well, Khorne here is not really doing anything. Let's go and sack the Norskins. Let's actually give them the Uno reverse card and sack them instead. And I think that's that. Check if we are at war with everybody, which we are, and let's move on.
Do not overstay your welcome.
Coast was made for the Vortex campaign? You can win with a single province? You think that's the reason? Like, they completely disregarded Mortal Empires? That could actually be the case, yeah. Maybe they didn't think Mortal Empires was gonna be as popular as it was. And then they just made a campaign exclusively for Vortex. Maybe you're right. Oh, they are at war with each other. Why am I coming here then? Except Noctilus, you don't think any Vampire Coast Lord would be able to have one province and win the campaign? I think all of them are, like, win the campaign, they probably would, but it just wouldn't really be all that pleasurable. Pleasurable.
Decay and rebirth. Be gone, featherless.
Be gone, featherless? Oh, come on, why'd you have to get critically failed?
Oh, wondrous day.
Okay, what do we do? What do we do? I can get Rot Knights, which I kinda really want.
We'll spread Nurgle's love together.
We'll spread Nurgle's love together.
Reckoner of mortality.
Yeah, let's just come here with you. Honestly, I should probably cancel this, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
Father's here.
Alright. Get to these guys. Our economy is in the gutter, but hopefully I'll be able to make up for it by fighting battles. Alright.
Nurgle's beloved.
Thick-skinned? Yeah, thick-skinned. Ability, hard to hit. We should replenish a decent amount. And you come over here. What are the odds we can actually make a push? And kill Zinch here. Hopefully the odds are higher than 0. I think that's that. Check diplomacy. Yep, we're at war with everybody. Nothing to construct. Skip. Move on. You think Luther is still somewhat possible? I think all of them can pretty much win the campaign with just one province, right? It's just not gonna be fun. Hello, hello? Hello, Ulspal. How's it going? Surprised you missed Nurgle. The beginning. Yeah, here come the Norskins. Didn't get info? Really? You didn't get notified? Oh. Wait, can we actually land and attack instantly? Hopefully I can.
Steady, Nurglings, or you go overboard.
Steady Nurglings, or you go overboard. Like that one. Whatever.
Fresh victims.
Whatever, we'll do it like that. And yeah, just attack here.
Pestilent punishment awaits. Let us
Probably should have fought that one manually, but honestly, I kinda am not really in the mood. Okay, these guys should replenish, not a big deal. Hell defense, sure why not. And more campaign movement range, there we go. Right, when do we get a Exalted Hero next turn? Should I build up the Tower of Flies? I probably could. I probably should. Alright, let's start building it up. Why not? And I get growth? No. Let's just get money. I feel like we get, so either get money or get more recruitment to get more units. I feel like getting more units is also a good idea. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep this one. Let's just get money for now. Alright, so these two settlements... actually, no. This settlement, I don't care. Here, we're gonna build up defenses, hopefully in time.
Lord of Stench.
And everything else should be fine. Yeah, okay. Yep. We're at war with everybody. Let's move on. Have I played Lies of P? That sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is. Can you jog my memory? I love how I can transfer down the auxiliary that reduce cost of shipbuilding instantly. Yeah, like I said, that was made for Warhammer 3. Warhammer 2, where it took one turn to do it. It's like, you could do it in Warhammer 2 as well, it just wasn't really as useful. That's why the Sisters mechanic is so much better here in this game. It's like you instantly just get all the bonuses whenever you feel like it. Really good. Korean Pinocchio kills friend. Oh, now I know what you mean. Also really good, really good description of it. So it's the Souls-like game, right? Yeah, I didn't play it. I don't actually like hack and slash games in general. I kind of only like playing Souls games for whatever reason, right? Like, hack and slash games are fine. I just don't particularly enjoy them. But anything made by From Software is like, I feel like they really do a good job at making those kinds of games. I tried something with plagues. I can't remember what it's called. Like a Souls-like where you combine plagues to make weapons. I tried that, but I couldn't really get into it. Like in general, I just don't enjoy those games. Well, I can keep going and sack this for 4,900 or Why is stacking the Tower of Crack so unprofitable? Sack value 2,000. What? I don't think anybody else sacked the Tower of Crack. So what the hell? Alright, I guess we'll occupy this. And travel back home. Deal with the marauding Norskins. Meanwhile...
Pulverize them.
That works for me.
Death. Death brings decay.
Hey, that's a pretty good one. Item. This.
Father's here.
Nah, don't build that. Alright, I think we're done. So, technologies, what do we want? Nurgle's Blessed. Yeah, that's not gonna be useful at all. That's not gonna be useful. Basic military building, cycle time -1. That's pretty good. And recruit health +5 for all units. That's all pretty good. I think we go for this, right? Like, this would be really good, but I don't have the infections. And I don't think any of these ones would be that useful for now. Yeah, let's just start going down here, and
Lethality of pox.
Let's see what else we do. Alright, check diplomacy. Yep, we met somebody, technically.
Choose your words carefully.
So, can I join war against these two? You give me some money? Yeah, that's pretty good money. And war. Alright, that bought us another turn. For cash. I just don't have enemies to fight. This is kind of annoying now. Like, in the beginning, we were surrounded by enemies, and now there's pretty much nobody. Like, where are all the enemies at? What the hell? Bring me battle. It's actually becoming, much easier than it should be. After trying Elden Ring and not enjoying it, you think Souls games are not for you? Fair. And for me, it's like hack and slash games in general, right? I just don't really find them to be all that fun. Hey, you know what we could actually do? We could actually come here with Epidemius and get Throt's defeat rate while he's still alive. Hey, that's not a bad idea, I feel like. Yeah, we can try and do that. Not. Somehow Nurgle, this is still war, are always on the easy side. I mean, I don't know what to say. It should be really difficult, right? Because you don't actually... You're not able to recruit units whenever you feel like it. So it shouldn't be easy at all. But I don't know. I just I don't feel like we are having all that much issues here. All that many issues. Can I get a... Yeah, I can get a War Shrine of Nurgle, which I think I'll replace a Toad. Probably the Regiment of Renown.
I love them regardless.
Now get the...
I bring
Shrine.
the plague gift.
Wonder if it's gonna... Okay, so it didn't actually lower my movement. Good. We don't need to channel. How about we go into an ambush stance?
Hunker down quietly now.
Hunker down. Quiet.
The steam.
Alright, let's see if Arbel wants to fight. So, this guy landed here, but honestly, he kind of made a mistake. I don't know what he's doing. Unfortunate that guy's death. This guy's death as well. Yep. That was just free money. Sure, thank you. Why did they stay and fight? What the hell? Sure. Well, I guess AI was like, here's some free cash. I felt sorry for you. Thank you, AI. I appreciate that. Sure. I don't mind. I don't mind getting some free cash. Why not? Enemies feed you guild and infections that you would otherwise lack? You think that's the reason? It could actually be, yeah. I mean, there's also the fact that the auto-resolve is super easy. Kill him! By the way, Khorne auto-resolved? So dangerous. I probably could have fought that one manually, but honestly it would have been the... It would have been the exact same as we have fought battles already. Nurgle Total War is easiest because you can recruit units instantly. I wouldn't really agree because, like, you get so few units, right? But maybe. Chaos Lords are best non-resolve? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty sure they are. That Nurgle tech that gives you +7 combat stats versus Chaos made you love this sick guy? Really? Like, it's pretty good, but I'm not sure it's that great. I don't know. Well, you know what?
A step too far.
We haven't fought against a deadly enemy in a while. How about we fight against somebody that outnumbers us?
All to further the cause.
All to further the cause. I think we have enough time to fight one battle where we are massively outnumbered. But I'm gonna get a Chaos War Shrine of Nurgle. Alright, so I can instantly cycle this for 200 infections. Ouch. And I'm gonna get rid of these guys, because they're really not working for me. And get a Chaos War Shrine of Nurgle. Alright.
Shut up!
Shut up? No, you shut up. Well, that's a lot of units. Let's kill them all. Three, 4, 5, 6. Let's grab. Is it worth to send a play guy to infect Throg's army? I didn't even have enough for a infection, so probably not. Throg is level 6? I mean, the guy rushed me and died 2 times. It's like, no wonder he's level 6. He can't do anything. Because he got one cell on you? Yeah. Alright, how do we kill him?
Putridity for all.
Blob in a forest? I feel like blob in a forest. You guys feel like blobbing in a forest? I feel like blobbing in a forest. I'd send Epidemius to dish out some damage, but I'm afraid he is gonna get stuck and die. So, blob in the forest. Everybody loves blobbing in the forest, right? We just gotta be careful of the Marauder Hunter with javelins, because those guys actually can kill us. Oh, this thing's actually healing? Oh no, it's healing because of the passive. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I think I should actually get the magic resist banner and put in this guy. Because I feel like he is taking way too many spear leeches as of late. They are constantly spear leeching this guy. Poor guy. Alright, the Marauder Horse Masters, yeah, we kind of can't kill those guys. We're just gonna have to waste their ammo. Waste their ammo. Waste their ammo by tanking them to the face, but, yeah. The ammo will get wasted. There's that. Alright, and Epidemius can pretty much kill everything by himself. Alright, this thing's starting to get charged. Tolerate the ammo? Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. Wait, those skin wolves just got annihilated. Wow. That's scary. Okay, so I wanted to try... Nah, he does have... What the hell? Wait, did they break this? What is this? Was this always the case? Wait, was Epidemius always able to cast the summon anywhere on the map? Or is that just broken? Unlimited plague bears? I mean, not unlimited plague bears, but summon range. Look at... Did they fuck something up? What is this? Why can I summon them wherever I want? I don't remember that was unlimited range before. Or am I just misremembering it?
Clones on the sheep. Virulent proliferations.
I feel like I might be just misremembering it. Oh, I didn't even notice Throg's in the middle of our blob. Yeah, kill Throg.
Move on them. Rot and child. Going. I go. Great. Decay.
He fucking something up? Impossible. Yeah, it is a rarity, isn't it? At least some variants of summon ability have been without range restrictions. I mean, yeah, there are some... I don't remember Dryka's summon. Is that one also unlimited range, or does she have to... Like, is that an army ability? Or is it an ability she has? Like, I kind of can't remember that. Well, I mean, Throg didn't last long. Or Throg.
Bring Nurgle's rot.
Well, so much for Throg. Throg the Troll King. That ability kind of kills everything instantly, doesn't it? Honestly, not gonna lie, I don't even feel like we were playing a Digital War campaign. Like, we're definitely not expanding. We're definitely not, doing anything on the map that's impactful. But I really just don't feel like we're even playing a Digital War campaign at this point. I always thought that this would be harder. I feel like Kugath, even though he starts in the more defensible position, was honestly a bigger challenge than this. And I can't even figure out why. Ah, the stench. The stench makes even the trolls puke. Ah, poor trolls. They instantly shattered. That's funny. Seeing them just jump away from Epidemius' part. Oh, man. We're reaching our healing cap. Can't even tell. Yeah, bigger challenge would be like no damage spells or abilities. I mean, just a normal campaign without damage spells and abilities? Or this is Total War without damage spells and abilities? Because, I mean, you always have healing. If you mean Nurgle without damage spells and abilities. Like, we'd win this even without healing. Even without damage. Just healing alone. I mean, look at Plague Bearers. Like, and there's army losses. 120 kills, 1,000 damage, 1,000 value. Yep, 1,200. 1,400. Yep. Beautiful. Alright, well. So much for a tough battle, I guess. Just killed everybody. I could probably run them down, but honestly, it doesn't matter. What's my favorite single-player faction? Scarbrand. It's like, who'd you think? Goddamn Scarbrand. Speaking of, I kind of really want to play Scarbrand. I'll do a campaign in my own time. I think I might even try Jadwin's mod with it. Like, maybe set up a specific situation, right? Like, maybe set up so that the Empire, Dwarfs, and... who else? Maybe not Dwarfs. Empire, Greenskins, and... who's relatively close that can give me a hard time? Lizardmen? No, they kind of kill each other then. Maybe just those two and see how it goes. Arbel's the better core knight? Nuh-uh. Is there a time you don't want to play Scarbrand? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Yeah, I don't think there is. Come on, guys. Scarbrand's the best lord in the game. Scarbrand, best boy. Changed my mind. Oh, look at that. So we killed these 1,000 enemies. We lost 20 Plague Bearers. That's actually a perfect number. Look at that. Now we're at around 1,000. That entire battle, we just lost 20 models.
Sustenance to continue my
We healed. Potential mod does work. I mean, it does work, but it didn't do anything when I used it to give every single faction random buffs. So, it's like when we played the Arkan and... who else did we play? I can't remember. Koala campaign? It's like, I did not notice a difference between using that mod and playing a normal campaign. I feel like that mod definitely does work and definitely has potential. But it just doesn't really do anything, right? It just doesn't make the campaign more difficult. It doesn't make it more enjoyable. I feel like if I were to spend a little bit more time tinkering with the settings, making a specific scenario, then it probably would be okay. But it's just like, I don't know.
all to further the cause.
It seemed absolutely jack shit. Are you talking about Hecleus or Jadwin's? Hecleus was complete shit, but Jadwin's was like basically the exact same as it is right now, right? The live patch. Minor ogre faction screwed cockover, which doesn't happen in Gullic campaigns. Yeah. Any meaningful changes? No. No meaningful changes. It's like I said, you probably can do something with it to make it, to make a specific scenario on the campaign happen easier. like the Order Tide. But is it anything more, more than what already happens? Not really.
Nurgle, I'll make you rot.
I was just commenting I kind of wanted to maybe think around with it a bit more in my own time. See if I can't get something, something better than what we got when we tested it out. Well, I don't really feel like fighting another one. Probably will... Actually, did I just auto-resolve these two and then... Yeah, I feel like we just auto-resolve these two. Alright.
We will thin their numbers.
Sure, let's... Actually, let's sack.
Ransack it for the earth.
And then occupy. Wonder if we can actually go for the Nemesis Crown. Huh, maybe that can be a goal for next stream. Kill Throt, and then go into the Empire in search of the Nemesis Crown. Hey, that might be a... What do you guys think? That might be a noble goal.
Let us earn grand.
I feel like that'd be a pretty noble goal for next stream. Make Epidemius into the stench god he was meant to be. Alright, build defenses, build probably income. I could go with grouse. Nah, just get income. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. What's here? Nah, that's fine. Okay. Put in the skill points and let's end turn.
Apparatus of ailments.
Apparatus of ailments.
Nurgle's beloved. Good for destruction.
Okay, don't touch anything there. Don't touch anything there, and we can actually build up Bilious Cliffs. Why not? Why the hell not? And what's gonna rebel? That's fine. Let's just end turn. You would slay Slanesh? What do you mean Slanesh? Time to unleash the stink. Yeah, we send a cultist to early game to the Empire, teleport Epidemius. Oh, yeah, we could have actually done that. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, we did that with Kugas. Right, we could actually try and do that. No, I mean, we could actually just go with Epidemius.
It's a mistake you make, twat.
Regularly, but still. Could have actually done that, yeah. Razor sack. Probably sack it. Problem is Cox always skill issue getting the crown. You're not wrong. You are
Tallyman.
Sadly, you are not wrong. Well, I don't know what happened with Switch. I guess Twitch died again. Sure. Alright, you guys want to go Ogre to Mercy? Yes, streamer, right? Vlad the Emperor. You're never wrong? Come on. Gotta be that mean. Alright, I'll send you guys Ogre to Mercy. We'll continue this one tomorrow. Yeah, this is way too easy. Honestly, I was really hoping for a bit of a challenge. Honestly, this was kind of way too easy. I don't even think I did things perfectly. It's like, there were a lot of fuck-ups. There were a lot of fuck-ups in this campaign, definitely. And we still kind of breezed right through it, so... I'm kind of disappointed. We'll see how things go tomorrow. Hopefully, Hopefully it's gonna be more fun. Yeah, I hope you guys, at the very least, enjoyed. Then your disaster campaign, 3v1 fair fight for Epidemius. I don't know. Alright guys, well, thank you all for watching, thank you all for chatting, it was a lot of fun, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night guys.